You sh-
Yo, chat. So I'm not with you yet. I don't know why I didn't do the intro. It's directly live here. Okay. I'm almost there, guys. Maybe this is what I should do from now on. I put an intro, but without the holding scene, so you can just see me doing things. But there's like a timer until the actual stream starts. And I'm very often AFK also during it, but that's fine. That would be a cool way to start the stream. I can still chat with you while fixing my shit. I think I am good to go. All right. Yeah. I was trying to figure out how to get mode of primal energy. Craft my gems. Does anyone know? Mode of primal energy. Is it in here? Ah, there it is. Mode of wind magic. Mode of primal energy. Any other modes? No. Just get some of these. I don't even know what this does. Prismatic focusing areas. Oh, this is for like rings and stuff, I guess. I decide to craft those. Need glimmering gem dust as well. So maybe from here. Yeah. I was fixing up my character, guys, and we're gonna go into Pipapo. I don't even know what stats are good, so I might as well just craft randomly, honestly. We only have 3 gem slots, I think. Well, I can't even use all of this. because... Wait, did I not craft the meta gem yet? Oh, I need this thing as well. Kaleidoscopic.
Hey, how you doing?
It's like something this guy would have.
Business with ya?
Yeah.
Go in peace.
Oh, I did have it. Now we just need to enchant and we're good. You should make an option to sell, to search these vendors, bro. God, there's so many enchants. Got the Circus Rage one. What does it do? 125. I have no idea what weapon enchant is good. I just go with this one, okay? Enchant Ring. Need Silver Moon. Fuck it, let's go Versa. Surely Cloak has an enchant, no? Interesting. No Cloak enchant. Oh shit. Nice news forming the group.
Sound resumed. Microphone muted.
Surviving means being resourceful.
Let's fix up the rings and let's fix the keybinds and stuff a bit. Focus. Focus kick. You had in Guild Bank? Yeah, we do have some in Guild Bank as well, but I mean, it's the same thing. I guess I can search the Guild Bank, you're right. I'm guessing we get upscaled though, right? Surely. We are upscaled in M+, right. Why did they put avoidance on every item? That's so weird. Like, so much avoidance. I think Frost is probably not the best spec for M+. Guessing Arcane is good. But I guess we just play and see. We just test things. This...
User joined your channel. Microphone activated.
Yo, yo.
Heyo.
Heyo.
I guess nice we can start making. He's already spec. Good.
Shift.
Microphone muted.
So weird that we can't find mouse wheel stuff. What? My tab speed is just ported here.
It's too far away.
What is happening, bro? Okay, well, that's stuck. Kayemos, I have no idea what you're saying, bro. What language is that?
User joined your channel.
Good morning.
User joined your channel.
Yo.
Morning.
Microphone activated.
Morning.
Demon King.
I'm definitely not eating breakfast right now.
Didn't you vote that you can even do it earlier, Narco?
User joined your channel.
Yeah, I wake up whenever it's needed.
My god.
Let's go. And someone make keys? My inventory is kind of stacked.
Don't even know how, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm straight up honest.
I was expecting to be carried fearfully, guys, yeah.
I'm making a key.
That's my goat right there.
Let's do plus 12, so stop with plus 12s and see them
Yeah.
after. Send a academy or something to wake up.
Hey, when
For
you
fun.
want to swap my names, then I
Oh,
can.
you're gonna tank?
Well,
I
whenever
thought
you don't.
Swag was gonna. I'm gonna do
Oh.
2. I mean, you can just
Oh, I
talk
don't
to
care.
Swag who does the second 2.
I don't care who tanks.
It's not like I want to tank, okay?
But
It's
you,
like
you can tank if you want to, Knuckle, you know?
no, it's not like I want to.
I think my class sucks in M+.
But I don't even know what to spec. Because, like, I don't know, doesn't make sense. Full AoE doesn't really work for me anymore. I kind of made Paladin, like, the cleave king, but not the full AoE consistent king.
Microphone muted.
Chat, does anyone know if the water elemental is worth picking, bro? I guess we
You
test.
still have 2 stacks of PS?
We'll be right up. Who's getting PI?
Give it to the best class, the mage.
It's the mage probably.
I saw a TikTok
Guys,
of
I have
mage bursting
no idea.
500k. I don't know.
Microphone
Listen, I have
activated.
no idea what I'm doing.
I saw mage doubling everyone else's damage.
All
bro.
you need
It's
to do
20
is
odds.
Blizzard, bro, and press and thrust firebolts, apparently.
Yeah, I was about to see if I can get break Blizzard actually. The
Was it
damage
what?
increase of it.
Was there any sick trinket for M+?
I have no idea of agility trinkets right now.
I feel like they all just
Plus
read
melee
dog shit. I'm gonna
trinkets.
be honest. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like any of them.
There's some good intellect ones. The case of the eye thingy is good for all specs as well.
It's also a bit overtuned currently, from what
Yeah.
I heard.
Hmm.
There's this crazy caster trinket as well. The what is it?
Foster is eating good.
They changed this ring. Only has 1 stat now, by the way.
Oh, probably asked him. The Soul Catcher's charm, I think, is broken. Can't remember. Whatever. Let's do a ready check. We're going Academy.
But the loss. Wait, what? The one that summons the fucking Loa or what? What trinket?
No, I don't know.
Whatever. Who cares? I'm
I
playing this.
have no idea of agility.
What are we starting?
or
Which
strength
one?
trinket.
Academy.
Oh, we're back to the training grounds.
Just don't use this Void Reaper's Libram. I think that's the shittiest one. Especially on multi-target.
I'm playing a spec I made in 5 minutes.
That's right. I'm glad the professional traders put the same amount of effort as me, yeah. How are we getting there? Like, do you do something, or do I need to do something?
You
get
talk
there?
talk to the NPC. You're in Orgrimmar.
Delve
should be,
V5, or-
Nah, he's usually on the far right of all the vendors.
Ah, yeah, okay. I remember now. I mean, I got the vendor, but like there's a teleporter there or what as well. Yeah, I got it.
You found it?
Yeah.
Microphone muted.
Yo, and it's also by
I really wonder
That's
this
right.
talent. Like,
That's
there has
right,
to be
bro.
some fucking math on this talent. How big of a raid, like reduction that is if you keep the paladin topped.
You're trying to get healed.
Why are we doing a dungeon that you guys already
No,
know,
I'm
bro?
just wondering.
He just wants to take all the hits with this talent.
Yeah. How is this any reduction? It's just redirected to you.
Yeah, but it's really like one guy. Put a beacon or some shit on that guy.
Human beacon.
Fucking keep a beacon again on me all times.
That's good.
Dude,
That's
if
a
you
real
put that
shit.
talent on in a dungeon setting, bro, when you started the fight, I was 85% HP. I couldn't go above. I was stuck.
Should use consumables, of course. Hope everyone has
Oh, yeah.
health pots and pots.
I do.
Alright.
If you don't count food buff, I'm
Rocky,
good.
Sari, pulling 10. I can't pull. What is it? Timer 10?
I don't
No,
know, bro.
bro,
Just
just
go.
put it in. Just put it in, bro. I'm
It's
no-
slash
There's a
CD10.
foot, I see one.
At this point, 1, 2, 3, yeah.
Oh, bro, I tried to mass barrier.
Okay.
It's gone.
There's some crazy
bad.
keys going on right now.
Which one is haste, Swag? You remember?
Is that the green guy? No, it was the bronze guy, no?
Actually, I take the red as
think
first, or
Bronze
I
is
take
safe.
I take red. I take red.
Pace as well, actually.
Isn't green healing increased?
Yeah, I think it was
Sorry.
bronze.
Maybe
Yeah.
Naruto.
Bronze was
Maybe
haste,
Ya-
I think.
maybe Naruto
Yeah, if
goes
I
with
take the
the
talent, I'll go for that one, guys. But I don't have the talent right now.
Don't get threat here.
Oh shit, my tank's going in. Hey, what the hell?
Yeah, I need to calm
Oh
down a bit.
shit.
I don't have mirror images.
Okay,
This is a lust
not all
ball.
mobs show name.
I'm sending, bro. I'm
That's nice.
scared. My god, these nameplates.
Are stacking nameplates fixed yet?
I can tell you they are not for me.
Dude, my nameplates are going under the ground, by the way. Why are they below the ceiling?
Sounds like they're not fixed.
Fuck, did I get PI or some shit? We're back.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to
Because
AoE,
broke,
bro.
no.
I'm back.
I don't have a
What's the
filler
damage?
AoE. Blizzard
I'm
goes on
immune to damage
CD
as well.
and nothing happens,
There is
Chad.
this.
I was muted the whole
When
time
is
also.
immune to damage? That's a new one,
Microphone
no?
activated.
I am apparently, bro.
It's because of my talent.
I don't really have like a filler AoE spell. Am I
Dude,
supposed
why
to
is
arcane
my-
explode or what?
Why is my passives still my top damage?
Me? That is too much nature. What are you doing?
It's like light that's around me, just doubling my damage.
Absolutely not.
Like I'm in media. And we walk clockwise.
Who held cooldowns?
I had a natty one, yeah.
Same.
We're not losing any health.
Dude, we're literally not losing HP, by the way.
This thought is not tuned, I think.
There's no way. I mean, our items is item level is not
Oh, shit.
scaled, but still, we should be taking some damage.
We're standing in him does damage.
They're getting healed.
But we're
Where's
not
the
moving.
circle then?
It's fine. It's funnel.
So-
The clans.
When you kill the big tree.
Big funnel.
I have not done this dungeon since a long time.
Okay, look in.
I don't even know who interrupted that guy.
I don't see that one. I kicked, I know, but I don't know. if
I also
got it.
interrupted, but I don't know who got it.
Are you supposed to stand in it? Or... Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah,
okay.
cleanses.
It cleanses the
Nice,
dots.
bro. It look
My
like
guy's
some
just
out.
tanking.
Don't worry. We have a healer for this, bro. Honest.
Okay, finally, we guys. The fuck, you stole it all before I could do my thing. Ain't no way. Ah, that's bullshit.
Need some coaching on this academy dungeon, yeah.
Easy.
Are you guys in stuck in combat as well? Or what?
Yes, sir.
I'm not.
Just us.
I'm not.
Just run, I guess.
What do you mean, yes, sir, Narco? You're on a mount and you were popping off? Or was part of the mount? I couldn't mount up. I had to invis.
Yeah, I was not mounted up. I was on my horse, but
Oh, okay.
These look different.
This
you
we
can
need
still land
to be
this.
out, yeah?
this one you tank.
Yep.
Guys, you gotta lead me. Yeah, you have an extra affix here. If I die, it's your fault.
Interesting.
Yeah.
When is he doing it the thing again? Fuck it. Oh no, of course now.
This you can also line or what?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
land this behind the pillar.
I see.
But I think you can just outrange it as
Yeah. So I did the first time. Just, this is also a learning process, you know?
Love learning.
We'll commit.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe not.
Microphone
I try
muted.
Arcane anyway. I'll try Arcane as well. I didn't try it.
Watch that's running, bro. What the-
Microphone activated.
I mean,
Microphone
I tried
muted.
it, but like really early on.
Microphone activated.
I just have 2 icons of my friends for the 2 debuffs, and it's lost and that we are in the key. It's really not optimal.
In case you forget where you are.
How long until Alvio is back, by the way?
They also removed the kick from these guys, I think.
In one intro was too hard.
Yeah. Watch out for the next packs. It's crazy, bro. There's literally, I don't think there's a single scepter anymore. There's only these guys, the elemental guys, with the surge.
That worse. They all cast, no?
Yeah.
Hot take, but an intro should only be in PvP.
But the surge one is just a little single target bolt, I think.
There's also one less small bird back here now. Used to be more, I think.
Hey, it's
I think there used to be 2.
3, yeah. What the hell, bro? I'm getting my
As in
shit.
like
getting-
2 together.
I'm getting my shit kicked in by these big guys. I had 7 stacks of the armor penetration.
2 currently.
Yeah, now it's 2, but I had 7. They attacked like they had some attack speed buff on.
Yeah, that used to be
Oh,
indestructible.
Yeah.
But now it just happens, I guess. Like, oh, you can purge it apparently.
It's an enrage, I think.
Yeah. That should expect. I don't even know. Oh.
Why are tanks doing so much damage sometimes?
Not throwing the orb.
Yeah.
The hell?
That's
You're
the
right to
action
get
button
away.
now.
Oh yeah, it is.
That's a new one.
Yeah.
At least we know that works. Watch yourself.
This dungeon is always a, good weekly key.
He does a big cast now, I think, that you have to.
Black Alpha Academy was never a good
Yeah,
weekly
this,
key.
I
is so
always did
ass.
this. I did this one with Flex so many times.
This boss takes increased damage soon. Or what? Like soon, in like a minute or something.
What the hell? What's going on now?
It's for a DPS weekly key.
Yeah, bro.
Supposed to remove the debuff.
The fuck, guys, I have burst now. That's insane.
Yeah, the screech doesn't stack anymore. Doesn't matter. But he does like a big cast that you have to interrupt with the bolts.
To do that before already, right?
Yeah. This one it is. Do the fire one. I'm gonna
Just
do
throw
this
one, yeah?
Yeah, just throw it in. Now he takes increased damage.
For how long?
No, for I don't
No.
know, 10.
For 8 more seconds.
That's
Cooldowns running, but I don't do damage.
Cooldowns were coming up when there was like 3 seconds left.
Gonna play a long as hell last phase, I think.
Is damage jump again now, or?
Christ, still has the ball now. You pick up one of these balls.
When you
on
pick
the
up one of the
outside,
buffs.
then you don't get pushed anymore.
I
Bro, no way, bro.
I actually never knew about this, by the way. For
I
like
can't
the
pick
whole
up the ball
expansion.
because I have the old ball. What do you mean?
You have it. You have it already.
Oh.
You don't get you don't get pushed if you have the buff, and you have a haste buff now.
Oh,
I feel like this was a kept secret for a long time, by the way.
This ball.
I don't think so.
Because everyone I did keys with, they were always just getting pushed.
Is a push much stronger with other ball or what?
No, look
You
at me,
don't
bro.
get
I'm just
pushed at all.
look at me.
Well, I'm getting pushed.
No,
Yeah,
you,
it's
you
very
have one of the old balls. Like they don't
But,
do nothing.
yeah, but I
you
can't
picked
pick
one
up the other one.
You did. You did get pushed at the start. You picked one up by mistake or something.
I don't get it, bro.
It's like these orbs on the floor. There's none left anymore because we all took them.
Nice.
I fight the push anyway.
Let's go. Dean.
That's how it do be. Whee!
Oh, my damage meter also got stuck. I can't move it. Like it says
no.
it's in a spot,
Yeah, I'm feeling a crazy ball right now.
but it's not there.
Feeling a crazy one? Let's go.
You can also last this.
Yeah,
Alright.
send
Fuck.
it.
A
Okay,
crazier one
nothing,
than expected. I'm gonna do this. Need them to be like a little bit.
Well, I don't know where the mobs are. It's so weird.
Wait,
I'm,
the one I,
I'm trying to put them into your shit.
bro, the
don't
one I
worry.
put my, the one I
can't
put
see
my
them,
thing
bro.
on fucking TP'd under the ground. Are you kidding me?
If you stack in melee, they will all jump.
Okay, bro, I did not see anything.
My
this is
mage.
crazy.
My mate.
This was crazy.
Aggro. What the
Yeah,
hell?
I can't target this guy. Watch out.
I think
I'm
it's
running.
overlapping angle or something. I don't know.
Yes, they're under the ground, but
Wait, I got attacked by some of you. What is
Yeah, you got. I couldn't get it because my nameplates were
good.
dancing.
maybe JB knew all along. You're having the nameplates under, like, you know, on the ground.
But I tried so hard to target the guy, but it was impossible.
Bro, no way.
Yeah, they're facing each direction, bro.
Wonder if you can stack them. Really, circles don't do that much damage.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Also, just line it still on, I think.
Oh. Yeah, these moves are coming with us.
But everything is so small as well. I can not distinguish between the nameplates at all. I think I need to change my settings.
If only you could color the nameplates.
I'm scared to make them bigger as well.
If you ask me.
Bro, why is he under the...
You got it again, bro. I cannot help you, Swag. No, I
Not an
do.
aggro. I think it's Narco this time.
If it's on me, then it's all good. I ain't weak.
Surge cast is like 10 years long now.
Yeah. I hope you guys have CDs.
And I wish I could see 10 seconds. I had a hover over the
That's
ability to see.
perfect. That's perfect, bro.
Is there an add-on to show like numbers on the bar? With time?
Take a book swag, I guess, if I can find one. I take this one.
You mean your
Sure.
cooldown, Narco, or your
Yeah,
yeah.
My-
I mean, add-on. It's like a setting, yeah.
Oh, it's a setting.
Yeah.
I've been using.
I stopped the first cast, yeah. I stopped it. Alright.
I've been using LVI for how many years now?
I'm
So
stopping next as well. Stopping next as well.
oh, there. My goat right there.
No kicks.
I see it now. I
I
can,
can stop. I can
From
stop.
they're under the floor.
Okay, you stop.
I can supernova next.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Can ring it.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
here, guys. I can shit.
We can do interrupts.
I'm CC.
Not good from you.
3 books or what?
Yeah, I think so.
There are 3 books.
I got one now.
I did my single target stun and my single target hodge, guys.
Do you not have Blinding Light anymore?
I do, but I didn't spec it.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I kind of forgot about this ability, I'm gonna be honest. You only ever spec it in plus, so.
I feel like I'm missing a spell. Like an AoE, I just do stuff and then I go single target. Oh, guys, you gotta teach me what to do here.
Don't let these orbs run into the ball.
We take one each. Alright.
Yeah.
Like, how
This on the
RNG
floor.
is your spec?
So what do you say on the
No
floor?
idea.
Drop them outside if you got these circles.
Ah,
Like somewhat
I was
outside.
in direct middle.
This is
This
pools
is like
under
a
you.
knockback AoE damage.
Also built. Watch out, frontal.
Crazy bosses.
Yep.
is this a rework or was the boss always like this?
Was always like
It's
that.
always like this.
He
Just,
used to do damage though.
used to do a lot more damage, yeah.
Yeah, it was basically healer's healing, yeah. DPS was the same.
Or is it so easy because Cerise in the group healing us?
True.
Yeah, that's
Because of my talent.
Are we hard overcounting or something?
Yeah,
we
we're
are.
doing 100% by the whole dungeon, yeah. Actually, I think we did, by the way. So far,
we are not that hard overcounting. There's less packs later on, I think.
I see.
so far we've done every dungeon mob in the dungeon.
we need to test, you know. Need to see what
Yeah,
other mobs do.
Need to see if we need interrupts. I agree.
Yeah, cast just went off, by the way.
Did you guys make like your
Didn't I kick?
focus
Can you PS me?
frame bigger or something like that? Is there like a trick to focus kicking that's...
Just have it in a good place, I guess.
Don't have. Yeah, don't have it bigger.
I
at
don't know,
least.
maybe you could make
Yeah.
like the cast bar
fuck
way
yeah.
bigger on your focus frame, right?
Something really hurts here.
I'm pretty sure you can make the component bigger. You know? You just,
Like can we, I don't know, attach the cast away from the focus and just make it big, you know, like a big aura.
that I don't know.
I'm not sure. I don't think you can.
I think better
add-ons.
plus frames.
Yeah.
Can.
I would think as well. That's probably our way to go for rating as well, right? If we need to do anything.
my kicks on cooldown always anyway.
True.
I did it on my target frame, but that stopped working at some point.
You're going through.
Castbar's just
Boss.
on now.
So we're going
Go to
through.
the boss. Go boss.
When this came first out, there was like this arcane thing that you kill the mobs with. Is that a thing
Yeah.
still?
No.
Oh my.
Oh, what the hell?
These circles are
Okay.
new, right?
I thought that was a debuff on us and I was chilling in it.
Microphone
Gotta
muted.
kick
Spam
the guy
house
outside
now,
of
so
the
shadow
forest, but I
everything.
don't.
Can't grab now.
But you,
My ring
like,
really
you run
did
out of
something there.
freezing stuff. Wait, where am I going, guys?
Such a melee friendly fight right now.
Microphone activated.
Wish I could kick that one mob over there, but I can't go in, so look.
Soon.
No, I'm coming soon, guys. Don't worry.
Ah!
Whole lot of casters here. Can you sweep? Sweep?
I'm dead, boss.
I don't
Can you
know.
do
I
so,
got,
Noah?
I got time to cast.
Ain't no way, bro. Walk in and die.
yo, one heal.
Yeah. Yeah. Fresh out of heals.
Rush out of heals. What the fuck? We missed
Is
two
it
mobs in the
release
beginning
again,
here.
yeah?
What the hell? The mana worms.
That's good.
Now I'll pull the narco for you.
Mm-hmm.
I did some AoE damage on this.
I got them alive.
knight.
Come.
What the hell? Coming? The fuck are? Oh, there they are.
Come here, come here, come here, come here. They will boat you.
They will boat me. I'm hiding. You can get this and then this. Live.
Just line them. I blank.
Need some interrupt angles.
Sweep after this.
Fine. Full juice, deep season coming. Don't worry.
The hell, this
Perfect.
guy. Some good count right there.
We found the one pack that did something.
Yeah, that one did way too much though.
They changed this, boss?
No, it's the same. 3, 2, 1. I think everything is a bit slower. Damn you. I need some bonus damage here, bro.
What did I need to do again with this, guys? Just gives me
Just
some
don't
stack or
bomb
something.
people. Yep, gives you 1 stack. At
Ah.
3 stacks you spawn a pool, and stacks give you damage increase as well.
There was another way to get stacks, no?
Yeah, eat the orbs that come out of this thing.
Hmm. Of course.
One now.
What the fuck?
He's gonna chill at 2 stacks all day and then
Yeah.
what the fuck? What's the hard part of this was? The only thing you get hit by is the bomb or what?
Yep. There's no hard part.
It's 1 bomb on 1 player. That's the only damage event. Oh, what is this?
Hey,
There was a
bro.
silence zone.
But that's
Oh, that was
some
so-
random damage.
They removed that, oh? The random bolts that give a stack?
No, that we still got it.
Oh, okay. Literally immune to everything as tank, yeah, apparently.
It did no damage to me either, but they spawned the pool.
Yeah, give a
It's
stack.
responsible when you get 4 stacks, right?
3, oh?
The 3 now?
Yo, it's 3.
4. I
Okay.
guess it's 3.
Wowzers.
Beautiful.
For the
well.
dungeon.
Huge loot.
One crazy key.
I'm gonna lock DK.
He had enough of Monk, yeah. He's like, yeah, this shit sucks.
Oh, okay, my Frosty has bad stats, but you know, it is what it is.
You think
I
Frost
love
is
my-
the best spec, yeah, for a mage?
Don't know, but
Don't know, but
I assume it's Pit of Sauron going there.
What is second? You going pit?
What do you say?
I want
We
Pit, yeah.
Yeah,
I
let's go
assume
pit then.
it's the one down.
Yeah. Let's go pit.
are we doing some respecking or anything?
No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm tanking one more after I'm going Devourer. Oh.
Microphone
To
muted.
prep the arcane spec before the feels bad. I'm too unprepared, chat.
You made the key, sorry?
Yeah. It's a 13 now because we upgraded it.
Oh no.
Oh no, bruh.
Sorry.
This dungeon is crazy hard.
Ah, just go Frost, chat. Enough time.
Microphone activated.
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah. Fine.
Feet of Sauron, let's see. Are you ready now?
What was it? CD10?
That's what I did earlier, at least. It seemed to work.
Yeah, apparent, yeah.
Is this you guys first run in this dungeon or?
Nah, I've been. I did all once already.
It's my first one, at least.
I've done this one.
Nothing does damage here for some reason as well. But
But
we
you guys
need
have
some
so much
grips.
passion.
I just did a couple runs when it came out. But I don't. I've literally zero idea what you play as well. Let's just play something, I guess. Or something big for Bloodlust.
Is it?
Yep.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Trying new trinket now, but not a fan of it.
What the hell they hit you for? Did you get casted on? Swag?
I have no idea. I guess
I have
so.
literally zero idea what happened.
It's impossible to
The
see.
shadow bolts? Yeah, the shadow bolts.
Ooh.
Does
Oh,
describe
One
that.
something.
Wasn't necessary.
Need some kicks on the shadow bolts.
At least I can stun these mobs permanently. Always.
I didn't recall my dragon. Not good.
Someone has to do this. What the hell? Who the? What the hell?
What the healy?
How did we pull?
At this point, we
God,
might
is
pull more.
this-
You got it, huh? Sorry.
Yeah.
The hell, he's running away!
Oh, bro. Do I have aggro?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went down. What the hell are you guys fighting upstairs?
Hey,
Don't know,
down.
Of course. I'm not fighting a single pack, bro.
Oh, we're waiting
A lot
for
of shadow
our
bolts.
teammates in the
This
back.
channel is
Yeah, this trinket sucks.
Our healer was activating it, bro. Don't worry. Don't need this. Shadow bolts.
Is there any good trinkets that has a mini cooldown? That's what I need.
Wasn't necessary.
whatever this channel is, does infinite damage.
There's a curse as well, absorbing healing. The curse, maybe?
Yeah, the curse also does.
It's the shadow bolts that do a lot. I watched Scribe die to it. PvE.
Let's see, Swag has a curse. Oh, he's a tank. Doesn't count.
Huh?
He's a DPS.
16k per second.
There's the tank icon.
Wait, yeah, what? He's a... True. Tank in his heart.
I cannot taunt the one guy, so for sure.
I see it. One labor on me.
Yeah.
I feel like too much haste on beta has a negative effect. I'm spamming the keys and nothing's happening.
Done this.
The fuck? Trying to take Siri away.
I think I'm playing one crucially wrong talent.
I've actually... I've never been
I can't
where we are
respec,
right? Now, by the
right?
way.
No, you can't.
Like, there's no way. Okay. On the next one. There's like a thing that makes Frost Firebolt cleave. And I'm
that
not
could be
playing
good.
it. Yeah, I think that might be good.
Where the hell are we going? I'm done with it though.
It's somewhere, bro. You're just sending it.
Holy.
A blanket here and off.
Movement speed. Oh, this cold thing hurts, bro. Holy. But also other things, I guess.
Need to get some kicks here. Can you pierce me?
Yeah. Last dodge.
These risen soldiers are jumping me, I think. Are you guys playing with stacking nameplates? Yeah?
Yeah. It's horrible as well.
As a range, like, when you look at straight at the mobs, it looks like the mobs are on you because they grow down. And
Yeah.
it looks like I'm getting meleeed all the time. But sometimes I am getting meleeed and they are jumping me, so it's really hard. Until I look sideways, that's the trick. New meta is forming as we speak, guys. It's crazy. Sideways cats,
sideway
bro.
look meta.
Look at it, bro. Gotta give the enemies a side eye.
Gotta come here.
What's this big guy do?
Confronter, I think. I blanket you.
Say big guy, I don't even see anything, bro, except for nameplates.
He's a big fucking guy
Yeah.
on a dragon.
Yeah. He demounted because it's dragon there.
Oh,
This guy, the Grave Blade.
yeah, I see the dragon's corpse.
Microphone muted.
Why you don't use Flurry? I'm so used to using Flurry only in Brain Freeze versus back in the days. Frost didn't have Flurry baseline, only had it as a proc, so I'm like a really scuffed brain, pretty much.
Yeah, wait,
Oh.
stop this.
Microphone
Yeah, I think
activated.
you
we
break
need
a
to
shield
interrupt
and kick.
now.
Yeah.
The shield broke like pretty quick, I guess, even though it shows as if it's his big shield.
We're just that strong, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
How are we perma putting like these small shitters on the
It's
outside?
probably my Divine Storm, because look, it's flying to China every time.
Oh, it's a frontal now. Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's... And I also have this light that goes forward as well now.
That's perfect for all your Retribution players and M+.
Yeah, so you have two things flying ahead now. It's poggers. And one of them is proc-based.
Off we go. Try not to pull this, maybe? On the right?
Ain't no way the guy I put my thing on jumped out! I'm about to tilt.
Come on, kick.
Fast on it myself.
Oh, it's flying away.
Bro, let me kick him real quick. One
No,
sec.
I'm stunned. No.
Down.
I'm stunning. Oh, I got it.
Oh, bro, I don't have mouse
Gripping,
over it. I'm about to
gripping.
fucking...
No idea what you guys are talking about, bro. I'm just side-eyeing them. So I see if any... Oh, it's on me. Can use...
I can grip you.
I don't have kick.
Oh, I don't know which one worked there, because I invest and you grip me at the same time.
Ana's not looking too hot in dungeons.
I cannot have the room. That thing. Oh, yeah, I got it. You're dead, Scribe.
My eyes cold.
God damn.
And the big shield. Tormental misery though coming,
I
guys.
just saw
Watch it.
the double frostbow is going up on you at 20%. Yeah. Boss soon. Actually, that's the boss up there. I forgot.
Yeah, I was wondering what the first boss that's just chilling there.
Yeah, we kill this boss now.
We do have lusts if you wanna combine. Some
Sure,
wild.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's at the boss angle, I think. Going.
This had some nice DPS check or something back in the days. I remember something.
Back in the day, DPS
He
check.
spawns, he spawns 2 thingies, split them apart. I will break
What the hell?
one. We'll break the
Oh, I got hit by
ranged one, I guess.
Why am I just permadying?
The tank boss that breaks it or what?
And then we hide in the other one or what?
Yeah, and you hide on the other one, so.
I got hit.
Damn.
Oh, you hide on the other one.
I'm sure I don't need to hide this. With
I'm gonna
AMS.
try it as well.
That is the
I'm immuning it. All good.
That's crazy, bro. This class again.
How did they get away with it?
Oh, yeah. It leaves a
the
pool
hell?
as well, I just realized.
What just hit me? Bro, I lost like 90% of my HP.
That's so. I break range again.
That ain't normal, bro. What the heck?
You take more damage or something during that damage thing? Or is there no damage ramps?
The frosting stacks.
Yeah, stacking frost damage increase.
Yeah, I'm staying out as well, by the way.
Yeah, okay, I do as well.
It's doing actual piss, by the way. Frost
Well,
damage taken by
50% increase.
heal.
Maybe this is why you
Help!
died last time.
Yeah.
No, I bubbled the last one.
Oh.
Really, we don't have to play another one. We believe
Wait,
you.
maybe it went through bubble actually. I didn't check.
I don't think you had a debuff. There's
What if we
something
don't
hit
break
you that
one?
after that.
Why are we breaking one? Or do you have to break?
I think there's infinite more puddles or something. I won't break. I guess. But we will kill it before anyway. Oh, I get stunned for 8 if I don't break.
Hmm.
So again.
Giant underpants, clean, save boss, great shame. For later.
This boss was a legend back in the day.
I have no idea what he does. What you're supposed to do. You're supposed to kill the smallies first?
Don't know. The only thing I know about this is I did this dungeon at school on my MacBook. That's all I know. The first one that came out. That's the only thing I know. It was a good time.
That's crazy.
Yeah, bro. I was in the back with my friend. We were just gaming. Wow, fuck it.
At school, you mean university or actual school?
I don't know what age. I think it was. Was it?
That must have been a private school, right?
Of course, bro. I only went to private school.
Of course it is.
Bro, come on.
Imagine,
Come on.
Like,
imagine being a loser, bro. Oh my god.
Some intro.
Drop these.
like what?
Yeah.
What year was this even?
One guy in the back. His intro.
Okay.
My healer
I'll
just got
arrest
fucking
you.
clapped. I'm being fucking juiced down right now. What the hell?
Something called Death Bolt hit you and it killed you.
I arrest you as well. Oh, this guy's
shooting
casting.
at Sereno.
Is that Siri?
Goodbye.
Oh, bro, they one-shot me almost.
Another one on three. Dude. Oh, you can interrupt it, or how did you interrupt it?
Yeah, it's interruptible. It's
Ah,
interruptible.
range mechanic.
Oh, it has like a shield around it, but I guess that means it's important and not. Okay, this is not interruptible.
Get MX.
Okay, invising
6-8.
didn't work. Alright, did it
Matrix
over your
mechanic
time.
invis. Oh, with some swag. Melee after
Sure, I can
run.
face
Ah,
tank
nah,
it.
he's fighting that. He's fighting.
I'm base tanking this. with
Fighting!
IDF.
I guess should I Divine Storm? Because there's 2 nameplates. I'm
There's 2
confused.
targets apparently.
I guess we get
Yeah,
new
it's the
orbs
target.
soon, right?
Yeah, I'm bopping. Does that work? Yeah, it does.
I moved the boss on the big guy, and I guess to kill the small, I kick the cast.
Which big guy?
There's one guy with a lot of HP. Did you see?
Oh.
I kicked it. I got it. I got the
Please
bolt.
interrupt this thing.
I
I'm
do the
blasting. Okay, fuck it. I spoke.
He didn't believe it.
Oh no,
Someone
kind of
you have
blind.
dropped that.
I think you have to kill the small images. So. Someone kicked the
Bro, I'm
bolt.
so
I
confused
can-
what I'm supposed to do.
What are you talking about?
There's two. These 2 images have
I'm running
300k HP. You killed them.
Okay.
I kicked this bolt.
I was hitting the melee one.
Yeah, this
okay.
guy has boss HP.
Oh, I'm dying to
I think
this.
we're getting sucked off here by these guys if they live forever.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's 4
This
interrupts
is-
in total. On the
This
big
might be
guy.
one of the worst bosses I've ever fought, by the way. Low key.
Smallies outside the insta if you interrupt them, I think.
No,
no,
no way.
they don't die. No, they,
I just interrupt.
No, but I was killing it. Or what do you mean?
yeah, but they only have 500k HP. I mean, you can push you one shot them almost.
Yeah, I sent my whole burst on the one guy that was away, and then you moved the boss to it, and I assumed it was one of those casters. But I guess it's like part of the boss, yeah? Like these 2 share
Yeah.
health. Yeah.
Yeah, these like there's one bit like one main guy you can see.
Yeah. I see.
The, the low guy cast the death bolt. I got it.
Yeah.
I will kick it.
Killing this one smallly now. Doing the mechanics, even though. Okay, 500k is still decent amount. I Ray of Frost this guy. Combat Stormed.
You do swag.
Yes,
Oh, going on the boss now. But I think you're supposed to move it to the smallies first. Nice memes, yeah? And you cleave.
We need to kick the death bolt though.
Yeah, I mean we
Yeah,
died
but-
last time to the death bolts. But we
Yeah,
doing?
but the other
The
ones also
beam-
kill you. The beam
Yeah,
is
the beam
shit ton
also
of
does.
damage.
That's the deal. Yeah, but the death bolt straight up kills you.
I have
And you need
400
2 melee
HP and the
kicks for
death
that.
bolt did 380. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We're going up. We're going up.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. That boss might be really tough actually on high key. Or maybe you can stop them or something to cast? I don't know. 'Cause they all cast like really bad spells.
Surely these don't jump around, right? Oh fuck, I stunned them back here.
Casting anyways, so this guy.
Yeah,
But you
these
just
icy blasts do hurt. I can confirm.
Torrent of misery coming, guys. Good luck. Is that just on a tank or what is that?
The torment. I don't know. The icy
Torrent
blast
of
are on
misery.
tank.
It's like
Around
a-
us some not non-tanks.
Someone kick the blast. Kick the blast. I meta this one, I guess.
they pulse under 50%. I'm sure we can brute force this.
I can do this.
I will do the next cast.
Oh,
Oh, we.
Not good.
doing some pulsing, guys, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, it's under 50% they pulse.
Ah,
I need some mana.
I gotta focus
Yeah.
one and then the other.
Man,
That's the thing again.
why don't healers have just have
Reason-
energy, bro?
Exactly.
Totally fine. Let's take this one up. Yeah, here we have to preserve base. PS me as well when you get circuits around, you drop them in the back, they will grow.
Okay.
These ones. We'll move up a bit.
Then you start sliding.
Yep, it's the enough.
I love mobs jumping.
Focus guards.
It's
Especially
like
they're
cheater
hidden
on the
back.
front, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard to see the immune ticks in everything else. Ooh, wait, first we only had. Did you guys have it as well the first time?
Yeah, you all.
No, it was just
Everyone gets it.
Saria and me had it. Okay, okay.
Everyone. Just.
Microphone
Damage meter is
muted.
where? Here's the damage meter, bro, but I
Yeah, I
cannot
don't know
move
what
it.
medias are
It
getting
got
this
stuck
when we
here. I don't
already
know.
have it a harder time. You know.
It's on like.
Microphone activated.
On this boss, there are some like empowered pillars, empowered bone piles. You see them. They have like a line going from them, and you get circles. You have to drop them on them to freeze them. But you will. It's pretty self-explanatory when you see it.
You see these? You mean these things on the ground?
Yeah. So
You put
they will
circles on
get
them.
some will get empowered.
Ah,
as well.
okay, okay.
You will see soon.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull you.
Okay, I'm losing then. So just pump,
that's
boys.
on it.
Lots is going on.
That's
Ignore
you
everything.
see these like these with
Yeah,
the
yeah,
with
yeah,
the big
yeah.
circles.
The debuff.
Like one each.
and guard.
Yeah.
It
Like these
dodged
two.
my comet storm. No way. Wild.
Do these two.
Is this like a logic? Because Narco and me got targeted, it's Syrian Scribe now?
It's like.
We go
What is
here
it
now. We go here because we have.
Which
to
line
kill
of sight? Those things.
them. Yeah.
My favorite activity is bosses
And
jumping
there's gonna
away.
be. He's gonna summon them all now, and we have to
Ooh.
kill the ad out of the empowered one. And kick it.
Where did they move? Where?
I did one.
Good job.
Someone get the next plague bolt.
I can do.
See if I can blanket it as well. Yeah, you can.
Why?
What the hell?
What's
that's it.
happening, bro?
That's the entire boss fight.
hell? Not only did those mobs insta die, but like what the fuck was happening?
Gonna empower new pillars now. And it's the same again.
No, nice boss. I like it.
You're missing. Swear!
Yeah, it's 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
Relax. Because you can also
Maybe-
spawn like more for fun, of course.
Yeah.
Wait.
Also, I guess we should have left this one and done this one instead, because then you avoid one extra smally.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. But that's
Oh.
fun. Though.
Sure.
Dude, I think my 1 minute defensive might be the best one in the game. Like low key.
But why are these things line of sight? What the fuck?
Maybe you
Ooh,
can.
it's happening, guys.
Maybe you can line the plague bolts as well.
Ah.
Why are they just dead?
A pillar for it.
Wowzers.
Which...
Easy.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom.
You taking now, Swag?
Tiny gesture
I can tank one.
Oh, Narco, I don't care. Like,
And then Narco tanks the one after. Yep.
will know of your deeds and the blazing path of light you
I have to drag your abilities on a bar, but sure.
this day will stand as a testament not only
Yeah, I'm doing
Microphone
that as I
To be
speak,
a
as I
PS4
research.
player. Yeah, the targeting
Maybe.
nameplates is really hard with the new ones.
True. Probably don't make it 14 though. Make it 12.
Okay. Is this a Warlords of Fenrir dungeon?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why I've
Microphone
never heard of it.
Hey, how you doing?
It's a fun challenge mode. Yep.
It's also a very fun dungeon.
Yeah, I don't know about very fun. This first room is fucking horrible because the line of sight. I don't know if it still exists. Let me see if
Yeah.
there's line of sight still. No, actually, it's not line of. Ah,
Is it
no,
not
it
anymore?
is. I don't
think it
know.
is,
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. Yeah, your tank typically like goes here behind and then just kills himself. And then there's a maze that people failed and tried to Goblin Guy did it back in the days always, but at least now that doesn't exist.
Wait, what dungeon did we go? I spazzed out.
Sky
Sky
Reach.
Reach.
Hey, no way. How do I get back? Back in Hearthstone, no mind.
Oh yeah, let me try another talent.
That's the one I got the. What was it? I got the fastest realm time by doing it in 2 hours. That was a good time.
Sky Reach
Yeah, I did all of them
in 2 hours.
Yeah, when Warlords came out.
Like the.
I think I don't know if I did it with Noga, but we rushed to max level 5 of us, and then we just went insta. That shit, and we played 2 tanks and 3 healers, and we did every dungeon in like 2-3 hours.
Nice.
And then we just got realm first in every single one. Or like realm fastest. And then we never went back. Actually, we did gold and then was about it. Good times. But the second boss was hard. The beam just killed you, I remember.
Absolutely.
New dungeon, new trinkets test.
True.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
I believe this is enough. For...
Am I last singer?
Just send it, bro.
Sending. Oh my god!
Oh,
I'm
there's
already
a
off.
lock.
I'm already off, bro.
The strongest survive.
During Ray of Frost as well, like, it couldn't have gone worse, yeah? That's no way.
I got knocked to the wall, thank god. I don't even know what knocked. Why is my tank second damage, by the way? Thoughts? Yo, what the fuck is this?
Oh,
Trading this guy.
Well, I have an explanation at least.
Have 2 stun anymore?
Surely you don't get knocked out 2 times in a row, right? Wait, what's someone soon faced
I'll have
it
a wall,
in
yeah, I
Warzones?
mean, I think if it wasn't during Ray of Frost, I would have blinked in time, but I was so stun-locked and sad at the same time, dude. Yeah, look at this camera. It's just amazing, this place.
Why is there trash up
There's
there?
another bird just landed.
Oh wait, there's another bird.
Yeah, bro.
The...
I'm hoping cooldowns here or are we moving?
Was
I
it
mean,
the
it could-
Screech that did it, or what? Dreadwind? Oh no.
Oh!
We should I can pull this with Frost, right?
It seems to be just.
It seems to be
There's-
trash.
There's more trash up there.
There's trash, bro.
Oh.
They added trash for some reason. Not my warlords. Not my
I
warlords.
just got knocked.
Oh no, we don't have a
by-
healer spike.
Yuri is here.
I got the repair.
My money's back.
Is that the knock, the Reaper?
Yeah.
Dreadwind also
The
knocks. Watch it, nice
Wind
range.
is targeted.
Yeah.
Rip the Repel, yep.
And Repel knocks
Someone needs-
everyone or what? Oh, it's... what the fuck is this focus?
Yeah, I'm never doing this as a weekly keep, by the way. You're saying it now. I'm gonna not subscribe right now. Didn't. What the hell?
There's some crazy poison on me or something. Whatever that
It did
was.
take a lot.
Do I get random dancing weapon frogs?
Need to move my
But why
debuffs
is my
also.
tank top damage? Oh, is it because like
Blood
your...
DK is very strong.
Is it something that's counting towards... No, it's a deep... I'm showing DPS.
No, it's not for DK.
The fuck
Drop
is this?
this outside. Drop them outside.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
Okay,
Oh, nice
wait,
one's
not
gone.
like this, I guess. This knocks as well.
My man went too deep. Wind
But all my
Chakra.
souls up.
Holy fuck, he's doing Naruto signs right now.
Surely coming back, right? Yeah.
Hmm,
Yeah.
that's the trick.
Why is it showing my kick is able to be kicked on something you can't kick, by the way? It's very annoying.
It's like in quadrants here. So it rotates clockwise.
Bro, it's like Final Fantasy.
Like, this is the type of shit where they need to force you into one quadrant each, so that like there's some thinking behind this.
If this was if this was Final Fantasy though, they would have something to soak in each one of these.
Exactly.
So you have to take one each.
No, I've killed DSR like 2 days ago.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
Who killed
Is it
this
something you do
2
there?
days ago?
Yeah,
Oh, what the hell?
I pucked it for fun.
Right.
How
Isn't
did
pugging
it
in Final
go
Fantasy
fun?
the most like inhuman thing of all time?
That's fun, sometimes.
I tried pugging T for a little bit. Like just the first beginning. And I swear to god they just ran in, died to reverse mechanic, and then ran out.
But back then, these wind chakra, like this rotating thing, was super rough, guys. Yeah. You were like, "Holy fuck, it's almost catching me." I swear, I remember this being hard, dude.
The rough part is seeing the outline right now.
Maybe we just become
Like,
better with age. Who knows at this
you would
point?
get lost in the rotation and suddenly be like, "Oh shit, this went behind me."
Back then you had like no weak cards though. Or add-ons. Or back back then.
So now with this crazy UI that we got, everything is so much easier.
I will say rotations back in the day were more complicated though. Wait, this
No, that's not true.
of course it was.
Team nearly died. What the?
How was that here?
The next boss had like an easy white mechanic. You had to soak some beam or something.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, you do.
But that was a healer's heal mechanic. Those are my favorite mechanics, by the way.
Oh shit, there's mobs in this stuff.
I think
Go
these
left, I guess.
I have
do
no
someone
coolies, bro. What the
weird does
hell?
blinding light.
What is this thing?
I think we have to kill it, I guess.
Yeah.
Being defensive.
Any kicks in the chat
Nothing.
or stops?
There's a couple.
To do like both sides for count nice moves or
The what?
the other side for count or not?
No, you can get some count later.
How do you feel, Grab? This was the expansion we met. It's not gonna cube.
That is kind of cute, yeah. Not gonna lie. What can I say, yeah. It's true.
Never forget when I joined. And then I think the week after, the guild leader like left. I remember.
Was it wait, Guild Lead or Ryan or what?
Yeah.
Really? Wait, this expansion, what raid is
That
it
was
even?
the first year, Heimo.
Oh,
joined
after
while
Heimo. Yeah, for BlackRock Foundry he left. Yeah.
No. I
Yeah,
joined.
bro, I remember.
No.
He was raid leading.
Yes, well, he like you just finished prog, like and then then I joined. Like you just like I joined as soon as you killed the last boss in Heimo, and then he left like 1 week after.
No, I was... Oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe... Did we test BlackRock Foundry back then already before Heimo? Because I remember
That might have been it. Yeah, I
I
don't know.
skipped the PTR test, and then he left, and I had to rate lead, and I didn't even know the bosses. I was like, holy fuck. That's
times.
gonna be rough.
It's a dodge.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I
How
don't-
did you know that, bro?
Yeah,
What
we
the
need
fuck?
to soak
I
these,
just
right?
saw a big animation, ran away from it. Wait, this is a.
I'm
was a
absorbing
sneaky one.
everything. How much? Okay. We losing, boys.
I don't know.
We have
I'm
3
in my
minutes.
cooldowns. You,
Oh, sorry, my debuffs. I moved my debuffs and I lost them again, dude.
I always look at this last debuff. Yeah, this last debuff is always on my screen.
I was a bit surprised I was ready so early, but you know.
Yeah, the tank is not supposed to soak.
Yeah,
you
I
cannot
can
push
take
this.
it if you want.
I can
You
just take
move
this.
out. Just move out.
No. Oh, actually, it does damage.
Yeah.
Holy shit, what is this? Oh my.
Oh, it did damage. My bone shield wasn't up.
This boss has a little bit too much HP. I'm just gonna be honest.
Need this beam soaked.
I did.
Oh, there's someone melee.
He even swaps the hand he uses.
Oh my god, that's like another game I know.
Did Final Fantasy.
I saw that on Twitter actually not long ago. That one boss we tested, he lifts his hand depending on which tank smash he's gonna do, and then someone was going on Twitter be like, "Oh my god, so cool!" That one with the walls. I've yet to soak, by the way. You guys are just taking every single beam.
The beams do surprisingly low damage. Not sure. But the supernova is, I guess, the scary part. Or maybe our healer is just so insane, I don't know, actually.
Could be it.
Those void shields.
Wait, you're just absorbing everything? What happens if you don't soak?
Actually, I thought it was supposed to kill us, but it didn't do anything.
The boss gets, yeah, it's like 2 stacks of
Ah.
damage increase, I think.
Yeah,
That's
it
points.
increases 10% damage.
Why did I pop my
So
1 minute
this hit is
cooldowns?
gonna hit more if we let it through. I see. So it sneaks up on you. It doesn't do anything, and then supernova, boom, everyone gone.
Boom.
Yeah, surprising, Narco, that you didn't get kicked this year.
What? What this one?
Yeah,
Oh.
what was the Draenor?
What do you mean? I remember I joined and there was like
Excited. Oh my god.
there was another DK player. you had. Oh, what the hell?
Front launcher, I think.
I'm surprised you survived that long, actually, Scrabble. Holy fuck. I don't know who the DK player you had, but I destroyed that guy. That's all I know. I forgot who it was.
DK player.
Blackrock Foundry Scribe. I was a balance druid.
Holy shit. Dude, I was a rogue on the last boss. That was some crazy shit.
I remember flapping down with Revis, actually. I think.
Well, other boss already.
Wow.
Burning claws.
Me and Revis was always having bird parties at his garrison.
If you can
But we're
read
both-
really quick, you can like mouse over the spells and figure out what's happening next. Kind of OP.
I don't read.
Watch this bird, sir.
And I'm tanking him.
Maybe drag it to the.
Yeah, you bring it into the. I mean, do we have a DK grip or for that?
I don't know.
I haven't tried.
It
does work.
As well, if you
Oh, we need to hide now, right?
after this quills.
Is this Quill's physical damage or not? That does not look like physical damage.
Are we lasting?
What's now? Yeah, sure.
In a way. Look at nice when being arranged over there.
Fucking love it.
This is a sheep, I think. Oh, I don't have sheep. Keep on. Sorry.
Wait, do you use Agi still?
Nah, int.
No, he uses int.
The hell? What a class. Man,
That's a
I don't wanna
This
Let's
hide.
just try ice colding this dude. Oh.
Physical or magic, Narco?
I don't know. I think it's both.
could imagine it's fire.
This tank must does some damage actually somehow.
Yo. Cool.
Bird is enraged.
Bird is enraged. I just stood in fucking explosion, took no damage. Nice. Oh, hardest
The
mechanic coming
hardest
out, lock
part.
in.
No.
Yeah, this was the crazy bit. And you could do like some... You could Goblin Glider from here to there, I think. Or something
Yeah,
weird
bro.
shit.
And you can do them tech in the middle here as well, like really fucking fast.
If you can Goblin Glider, you can probably still do something for it, right?
Huh! No! Wait, my horse might maybe lock in? No!
Where's the team nice memes?
My horse ran out!
Yeah, I have no idea. Low,
Oh,
slow
man, I
and
was
steady.
so
Look at them.
close.
Look at them, bro.
I was so close.
Why is
Yeah,
it
you,
so
you need to
strong?
go. You need to go the long way. you need to go
Oh,
this
no,
way, bro.
bro. What the
No.
hell?
Look
What the
at where the wind is going.
No.
Oh, wait. Oh, they made it like in the middle now.
Oh, you
Sorry,
guys are
Grit!
canceling it. Ah,
What,
Yeah.
what? Hey, no
All the
break,
fun
bro.
is
Oh,
gone.
fuck is this?
Dude, that is
We did
toxic
it
as
for
fuck,
you.
by the way. That's
Look at
toxic
us.
as
Hey,
fuck.
did you just go
man.
from here, nice memes?
PS.
No, I didn't. I
Seriously.
didn't.
Ah,
But I
no
can.
way.
I can just blink through it.
oh. What the fuck? Wait, through the wall or through that like tiny part?
Through the thingies.
Okay, another
the
PS.
tiny part.
Yeah. Okay.
Almost do it. Yeah.
Like we are missing cards.
Yeah, we have to one big guy from the other side.
Is the big bird or what?
Yeah, I think so. Should be enough.
3 birds. What? I guess.
I do this. Yeah. Purple that is.
I propped. It's not good.
Got nothing for you. Good luck.
In the pack now.
Sure, I want the dancing moon weapon. This guy's not linked. Look at him.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. MDI tag, keep it hidden.
Someone get the other repel then. Repel.
Get the other repent. Oh.
Casting it.
I grip it, I grip it, I grip
Yeah,
it.
supernova. Yeah.
He's casting
Yeah.
it again.
I thought when you
Take
said
grip.
repel, I thought you said the name of another mob. I was supposed to pull it. So I was looking for it, like repair, repel.
My man's casting Harry Potter spells, I think. Oh fuck, the solar orb.
Did it disappear? It does?
I don't think so.
It doesn't.
No,
Oh, it
it
does.
does.
There's one more Raven.
Even overcounting.
I thought this was the boss.
Do you guys have a lot of bugs with how your class works? Like losing
Yep.
procs and stuff?
Yes.
Bro, it's so annoying.
If I move during, or like if my big cast gets cancelled, I lose like, I don't know, like 30 seconds of damage.
Love that. Like I'm supposed to have things proc of other things, but if I use another spell when that thing is ready to be used, I just lose the whole proc. And because of the lag, I sometimes just spam, and then it's just GG. Who's gonna be grabbed, man?
Me.
What is this?
Stop.
This is the Lich King mechanic. Break me free.
Oh,
Even good, yeah.
You're going too high, bud.
Wait, I can't grip you.
I'm not moving up with this. What is this?
It's just on me.
Oh, I couldn't even see
Fires,
that it was
hooks, and
on you
arrows.
because you were up in the air.
good kiting, nice moves.
Thank you. Right, getting
Getting
gripped.
targeted by cast down.
Get away from the edge here.
Yeah, I was trying to invis. You can alter time actually. Alter time back? Doesn't do
You could
anything.
just blink out of this before.
Oh, you can't shimmer at least. No, guys.
Bye,
I
man.
don't have grip. I don't have grip. Good luck.
Okay.
Slow falling? Oh. Wow, that's crazy,
So,
guys.
so.
I was hitting it full time.
To be fair, I
Yeah,
did
I was
blast the
also.
previous one quite a bit, and it died slow. So
I didn't have cooldowns. Yeah, I was just hitting it like a noodle.
yeah, we gotta respect this mechanic now. I'll show you how it's done. Nice news. Look.
Yeah,
I
Oh,
cooldown
shit.
this one as well.
thank you.
Yeah, this was all me. See, when I'm outside, this is how it works, yeah? And then I go in, it's over. Oh, it's the focusing iris. What if I don't have this?
Who's winning MDI today? I don't even know who I'm cheering at this point. Yeah.
Possible to tell, I think.
So,
I'm cheering on
Oh,
Verb.
guys, it's over. Target needs
Good.
to be in front of
This
me. I
guy's
think
dead,
if
bro.
the boss... Oh,
Bro,
I can hit my own guy, dude!
yeah, you can.
You were just that's my goal.
Bro, I swear it
was
was
just
saying
like,
target
"Help."
needs to be in front of you or something.
I was just like, guys, help!
Oh, my range
Like,
is
you
so
can't
small.
target the boss, but you can
No, I
target
just
the
lost my proc
guy.
again.
You can target the boss, but he was probably not in your...
Yeah, it needs to be like on the edge, like towards the edge, because you are
He still
forced
hasn't gripped me, by the way.
moving.
It's the best target, it's Suri, no?
Like, he has yet to grip me a single time, but it's only ranged so far.
I see all of the debuffs on this guy.
Nice.
This boss is way too tanky.
Maybe try invis now. See
That's
what
the worst
happens.
part about M+, by the way. These M+ bosses take way too long.
Debuff disappeared with invis, but it's still chasing me.
These zones ever despawn?
Don't think so.
It's crazy we have a mage tank right now in the group.
Yeah, okay.
Got the achievement for this.
Let's go. +2.
Are you tanking, Narco?
Yeah, you need to give me some minutes, though. I need to cook us back in abilities.
Another character.
Fucking seed. I hope you've been in there before, Narco.
Yeah, when was the expansion?
Yeah. I don't even... What was it even?
Legion?
Was it?
Legion.
Yeah, it was Legion, yeah.
I think I did it once, by the way.
Is this the last or second last dungeon that came out in Legion?
The last...
The last
This is
one.
the last.
I think I did that once.
Microphone muted.
Sandbreak and hold LCCs. Yeah.
Oh, bro,
Guys,
my
I have
fully
no
naked.
idea what the correct spec is, what the rotation is. I'm just here
Surely
for the
it's,
dungeons and the vibes,
spec.
really.
Invite me to guild, nice moves.
Yeah, I can. What character?
I kind of vibe
Swallow
selected some
gift.
stuff, but
Let's see.
Holy
Holy
lord,
Holy
bro.
fuck, the game
The
just cooked the spec
Sweato.
for me. I'm playing the spec.
I wanna see if I can multi-dot wings, so if it's impossible challenge.
I was fucking beast.
Microphone activated.
I don't know how to play with Shadow, but I'm sure it's fun.
Did it even change?
I don't know, I haven't played Shadow the whole
Are there
last
still
expansion.
talents that are not in the tree yet?
I think they were in after the rework.
Okay.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes.
Why
Hunt it
can't I
down and
see?
destroy it.
I went Sky Reach. How do I get out of here now? Can you summon me to the front of the dungeon? You see?
Your Hearthstone
I
shouldn't have
highly
cooldown.
doubt it.
My Hearthstone is on 15
Okay,
minutes.
just walk out of the
the fuck?
instance. It should probably port you back.
No, it doesn't in Sky Reach. It doesn't.
Oh,
be-
yeah.
It should work in
can go
Legion as well. You
Yeah,
should-
it does, it does.
Bro, why the fuck can't I place things on my bar sometimes? Hmm.
Oh, you summon. Yeah, I take it.
Microphone
What are your
muted.
thoughts so far on the new raids? Any of you would like to look of?
Stalking heroes. Hunt it down and destroy it.
I'm not impressed by any of them, but also they're not like horrible. Of Spartan. I talked a bit about it yesterday. It's quite simple fights, I would say, so far.
Microphone activated.
Wait, who are you in PI Siri?
I guess Scribe now again.
Yeah, I'll give two nice moves. Well, do you know how to play Shadow? I've not played this back in over an expansion.
Maybe. Which talent tree are you playing?
I just copied something I got linked to. Looks like Void Reaver, yep.
I mean, just Shadow, put up dots and press Mind Blast.
That's it.
Okay,
Void
clock
Torrent
in.
before.
Is there gonna be adventure,
think-
guys?
You just want both your Mind Blast charges ready when you press Void Torrent so you can Void Blast twice. I don't know if there's anything else to it.
I have absolutely no idea where we're going.
The way
Oh boy, no one has an
Microphone
idea.
muted.
Maybe nice moves
Frozen
has.
touch, more
we
flurry
did-
hitter.
We did a big pull here, but I would consider not doing it here. No. Just
I
go
don't
for
know.
like 3 picks or something.
Microphone activated.
Still lust, yeah. Oh shit,
Yeah.
Narco.
Oh,
I'm dead.
tank is dead.
Help?
Lusting.
Isn't Palatank like complete dog shit?
Oh, but you can fight.
Bro, I'm fucking.
Oh shit, these mobs are healing off of us.
Yo!
Bro,
why did
I'm
I
just
take that?
dying! I'm coming. Don't worry.
Not worried at all.
Bro, why am I dying, by the way, bro? Oh, they're charging me, by the way. This charge one shot. It did 500k! One charge! What is this? Guys, this isn't gonna be venture. Lock in, guys.
Locking in.
Hope you have the correct
Do you need
talents.
me to go mage tank again?
Oh, look, this charge! What the hell? Look at my health!
He's just dead again.
Bro, no way!
Bro, look at it!
Maybe swag tank?
It just...
Bro, I cannot spectate.
I can spec tank if you want. You
We're continuing.
Okay, let's go.
We're done with the charge mob. Actually, no, there's more here, guys. Look in.
Which ones? Is it these shadow guards or what is it?
I think so.
Are we going pack by
I'm just
pack?
doing these things, yeah.
I'm scared.
I'm
Guys,
gonna
I don't know what happened, but I got
frozen
fucking clapped.
There's champions here as well.
Oh no,
You're
guys,
dead
dead.
as
We're dead. We're
well.
dead. We're dead. We're dead.
Not
We're
a
dead. We're dead. Yo, if you have some defensive right now, me, you know, that would be kind of nice.
Nah, they're all on cooldown.
Yeah, you need to pop some soon, though. You need to pop some soon, by the way, because they're gonna start charging.
Well, 20 seconds I have a PS.
Help!
I believe in you, Narco. Wings is up.
Yeah.
Guardian.
Those mobs were bugged, I think. Those were definitely bugged. Oh, Jesus Christus.
Cooldowns now. Or
Can you maybe
big
pre-CC
foot.
them or something?
Bro, what are these mobs? I need to drag this.
Ah, these some crazy
Don't die
debuffs
on
we're
me,
getting.
bro.
Help! I died. Okay, you go tank. This is the worst shit I've ever played in my entire life.
Yeah, I think. Let's go out. Let's
What
go
the
out.
fuck?
God.
I'm the same spec. I'm even a good spec. This is the worst tank I've ever. And someone in my chat said, "Pal tanks are paper." I'm never playing this.
How do you abandon? Slash abandon or what?
Don't know. I
Reset
left.
instance or what do you mean? Oh, they mean to
This
like
was the-
vote. Don't return. You will be kicked from the
Vote?
instance group and you receive a penalty for leaving. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
just abandon on top. How do we,
Bro, Pal tanks might be the worst shit I've ever played in my entire life.
how
Slash
do,
FF.
vote to abandon is currently on
Slash
cooldown.
surrender.
Where's
How
my
are you?
weapon?
Surrenders to his opponent.
Slash surrender button. Wait, where's my?
Yeah.
I want to ask him in the guild chat, but I'm too embarrassed. Or they will think it's me. Don't say it.
Wait, where's my enchant, by the way?
You reset the key, nice memes?
I try. Yeah, I did. I did.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Bro.
Just enter,
Okay,
guys. 10
note
seconds
that
left.
down, by the way. Never play Prot Pala, by the way. Note that down.
I got kicked from the group, bro.
Maybe you have
I
the
did.
wrong spec, bro.
No, I don't.
Oh.
Some of the players left it, so you can now leave without a penalty. What the hell?
Yeah, I will invite you again.
We are all together.
We are still all.
Oh, only me got kicked.
Yeah, only you got kicked.
Yeah.
I'm going tank, bro. It's fine.
Worst part, I even had a really good spec as well.
I'm gonna try a really good spec here as well.
Dude, that was the worst thing I've ever played in my entire life. I'm never doing that again.
Microphone
You're saying
muted.
this is really good or what?
And now my weapon doesn't have an enchant because I unequipped it. The fuck? What's it?
Am I supposed to like be full Polari gamer chat? Oh, splitting ice is actually from Flurry, not
Wait,
even
I'm in another
Iceland.
instance. Oh, God.
But why does abilities hit me for more of my entire health pool, by the way? And you guys literally are sitting at 100% HP. What's the deal about this?
Maybe this is cash.
No.
Bro, it hit
I've
me
seen
for
people
over...
put this entire room.
It hit me for more than over 500k
This is
consistently.
what you play?
Yeah, it's strange. We will see, I guess, what happens to me. Do put on.
Well, I was told
Microphone activated.
pot pallets are paper. Maybe they're just bugged.
Microphone muted.
I
I
know
don't even know
someone
what
who
talent
played
we
pot
lost.
pallet for
Oh,
one boss
here.
and then he logged over instantly, by the way. I'm not gonna say who though.
Do I have the cone of cold thing? Cone of frost. No, we don't. Okay. Maybe see how the silence goes.
Your lead, scrap.
Microphone
Oh,
activated.
do you want me to do countdown or what?
Yeah, do ready to count on whatever. Just then.
They're always ready, bro.
Dude, look, these charge moves, by the way, are gonna hit nice things for like 10k, by the way. Look in.
Yeah.
The way forward opens, and your
Are you going big now, nice memes?
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Ah,
Holy
oh,
shit.
look. You're bouncing as well, actually, but not as much
Oh,
as me.
boy.
I would have been dead by now, by the way. Bro, you have 6 stacks! And you're not even losing HP! Ah, that's bullshit, by the way. Look, Swedo's there.
Nope.
Yeah. I died to 2 stacks for that charge, by the way.
Oh, nice memes. Ooh,
Fine.
another charge coming, dude.
A blanket
Can
here.
we stop those charges somehow or something?
No clue. I don't think so.
Did you die to bullets, Siri?
I didn't die.
I died.
Oh, did you die to bullets? I mean, so.
Probably. I'm getting bolted again.
You cannot.
Was during this AoE bullshit. Oh yeah, the healing is up as well, good luck.
I'm gonna note that down as the worst tanking experience I've ever had. Bro, how do you live 6 charges, by the way? 6 stacks. And I died to 2.
Still have this,
Skill, it seems, yeah.
still have this go down phase here.
I don't
If
think
only.
so. I don't think so.
I don't know what that is, but I faced it over here. Oh, it's
Yeah,
okay,
this
cool.
is a new dungeon to me, basically.
Same.
So, do you go, like, into, like, a face or some shit? That's what this...
He will spawn piss now, like oozes, and we have to kill them before they reach the boss.
Oh, okay.
I guess.
Yeah, that was, like, back in the day, but you also had to go into another face, or is that not a boss?
Stunning here.
Shadow class fantasy.
Oh, goddamn, bro.
Oh, man.
That could have went wrong.
I forgot he jumped on me. I thought it was just a pool I leave.
Did you run away or something?
I have no idea what this is.
Easy.
Did absolutely nothing.
What if we just keep CCing these ads?
I don't know if he sucks them in when he does the suck as well.
Ah, okay.
I
yeah,
would
it could
assume
be
so.
Killing this far kid.
What did you just say?
What? It's like
Did
far.
you say kit?
Stunning one.
Did you say kitten?
No, kid.
I heard kitten.
No kidding.
I thought you were meowing on the side. Confused.
Almost caught me.
Oh, hey. It is being played right here.
Yeah. God damn. Kill the boss, I guess.
This is a good and plus boss. I'll rate this guy S tier.
Did you hit any ads?
Yeah?
The Shadow Guard is building up.
Microphone
Also,
muted.
why is Shadow like doubling our
No,
damage by the way,
nice.
Tots?
I'll show
That
you.
was
Like,
good.
use it just for shatter. After that, not even once.
I mean, it's a good shadow fight.
What do you mean, just for
For
shatter?
dots.
Isn't every hit I do
70% single
shatter?
target, 30%
If it's
complete.
freezing stacks.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to
The fuck is this?
Here, make sure to kick these birds. I mark one. I got this.
Taking them.
Move on.
Microphone
Someone just to
activated.
unmarked.
I have it targeted.
Need to do next yellow.
I can.
Some
blanket
mobs
here. I
outside
blanket-
shadow
I blanketed
mending.
it.
What if you're like purple colorblind? What happens then? What do you see?
One Shadowmant also.
Silence it.
These champions do hurt me as well, though.
Is anyone in our guild colorblind?
Don't think so. Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
Most
but
people who are colorblind don't know they're colorblind, by the way.
people make it sound like 50% of the population is colorblind, though. Yeah.
lot
Every
of
time
people-
there's
Why mark your guy?
something.
Can you
Well,
mark the other guy?
Yeah.
A lot of people are colorblind to certain colors. That's true. You just don't know
not
you
sure
are.
about that one. Yeah, not sure about that one.
What color is on the ground here, Scribe?
On the ground, there's many colors. Do you only see one? No way! If he found one.
I was trying to get you, now you get me, bro. The hell?
Yeah, you got
Oh,
counted.
it's green all over the place here, man.
Yeah, nice grass here. Yeah, it's like a picnic.
Be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
Microphone muted.
Always for offers. Okay, okay. But do I know where ice lands? Just below 20 shadows. Ice lands. Let it pop up.
I've been drop for birds here.
Huh?
Microphone activated.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell?
You surely
I
got
guess
to
I
pull it
go
off.
again, bro. We got silence and everything. These guys just really comboed us.
Yeah, go again.
This is like the biggest tank damage dungeon or something.
These champions fuck, bro. No.
These are the charging mobs.
Need that up, yes.
Let's skip these just. We go. Yeah. Yeah.
What was the thing that silenced us, though?
Piercing Shriek. Don't guess me, no.
Ah.
Fucking freedom this off. Holy fuck. Okay, your Shadow needs a big nerf, by the way. I'm just gonna be honest.
You think so?
Yeah. Wish I could see what's doing damage, but I can't hover over you, so nice.
Probably a Psychic Link, I would guess.
Checking. Psychic Link, yeah.
Microphone
What's the
muted.
trick with building up 20 seconds? Oh,
Void apparitions.
20 stacks of freezing and then let ice lands
Interesting.
pop it? What does that mean? Like you can pop it earlier before it reaches 20 stacks, or what are we talking about?
Microphone activated.
Big pull. Last 30
Hey.
seconds.
Fine, we can last boss. Make sure to get these shrieks. One more shriek. I stun, I guess.
Yeah, I have it.
I can blanket here. I grip here. Shriek, shriek, shriek.
Holy.
Relax.
Relax, man.
To do it last second, I'm
Watch
casting,
out.
of
Don't
course.
play boss if you can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a dog here, right? Yeah, there is.
I think this is where you just stack perma. I think I can do all the kicks. And
What
when you
about?
get the circles around you, you just pop the bolts on the floor.
We can send the lusties.
Yep.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way that ain't no way that jumped out.
Ooh, bro.
Ain't no way.
Second melee.
Oh, they're jumping.
Supposed to soak these off, or are they just...
Nah, you break them with this.
Oh, I see.
That's why you stack. You drop them on under your character.
Oh, this is a good shadow boss.
The cooldowns for.
A bit. Breaks, yeah.
Some stacking shadow damage taken going on.
2 stacks earlier. I don't know. Oh, now we have 2 stacks again.
I like this dungeon. The
Stack
bosses
as
are-
well?
The boss, no.
Where we going, bro? Let's go here.
The bosses are really short. Like the worst part about M Plus is always how long some of the bosses take, and if they're pretty like, if they're under a minute, they're pretty good. And I'm a big fan.
Oh my god, bro. Fucking I had Ray of Frost into knockup same split second, yeah? Is it just this debuff expiring knocks you up or what?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you want a grip?
I wanted to knock you up actually.
Microphone muted.
Icelands consume some stacks to shatter. Yeah, Icelands always consume stacks to shatter, no? I'm lost, chat. Please
Yes,
help
me?
me with this Iceland shenanigans.
Yep.
Ow, what the hell?
I don't know what it is, but something's hurting on me.
Yeah, I don't get it. No
Microphone
cast went through
activated.
as well. I think it's the Rift Stalkers leaping, or like
Probably.
I need mana after this pull.
yeah.
When I see this guy, surely it's this.
Ooh,
No MC bug, clueless. Have dropped the MC. Let's see. I'm actually not getting
down.
expected
Let's
to
see if I
fix.
jump down. What happens?
They're
They
just
just
fucking-
walk.
They're just walking here.
I taunt the guy soon.
Oh!
Watch out in the back. Behind you.
Oh shit, that was a big pack.
Can you pierce me?
You can get this as well.
Pulled it.
Oh, you're immortal.
Yeah, I will get a lot of cast. Blanket here. And grip as well.
Do we have to kill those 2 mobs at the door?
Yeah, we have. Sure. Let's actually pull them on this guy. Don't think they do anything actually. Oh.
Oh.
Kobe, you have count already, by the way.
Yeah, bro. Some count here and there, you know. Oh, the fucking mechanics happening.
Combo,
Holy
bro.
damage.
You keep your hand on ice cold.
I used fate and I died. What the hell?
Yeah, it's the same as Ice Cold almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. 10% against 80%.
Bro, why are they all spawning like literally on top of me? Where do I spawn?
Second boss.
Oh, that's the weapon enchant. Ew.
This like still a lot of ads this fight or not?
Yeah, like this tendrils going 3, 2, 1. There's some tendrils and these boards.
Guys just spam casting or what?
Oh, they spawn.
Oh, I'm far away. Hey, the orbs also change directions, these dirty boys. You saw the other range one?
Oh my god, FPS, what the fuck?
Yeah, I dotted both.
Oh.
Expanding.
Bro! Ah, it's a surprise mechanic. But luckily I'm a mage.
Dude, my in-game big is going crazy right now. I don't know what anything means though.
These shadow spells. Mind Blast. Mind Blast, Mind Blast.
Yeah.
Might be high, but when these pools spawn, they take like a second to show the direction that they're shooting. They
Oh,
might, they might
Oh.
target you or like someone. Like maybe there's gonna be a red mechanic like that. Does the black pool hurt? Yes or no?
It does.
What the hell?
Oh, I thought the dungeon was over, bro.
No,
I walked
one
into these
last
orbs.
one.
Sorry.
Fuck.
It seemed like an end boss. Oh, Lura, wait, is that the same boss as end boss or what?
Yeah, it's a sister.
Sister.
I have no clue, bro.
Okay.
The same boss as in Midnight Falls.
Yeah, is it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Lura.
I think
Okay,
so.
okay. Boys, let's go. We're progress. Let's race for first now.
Doesn't she just spawn some pit ads?
Nah, there's no ads here.
Oh, never mind. New boss.
There's no ads on the boss fight really either. It's just crystals. Not sure
You
would
you
call them
shoot
ads.
some lines on some things on the outside. I don't know how this boss works exactly.
Yeah. I'll see if there's a mechanic that's similar to a raid fight. Dirge of Despair.
I wouldn't know. I didn't abuse during that.
Ah, those 4 things around the thing. Oh, no, there's 5. Never mind.
What the hell?
Okay, I tried to do some nice play. It did not work out, guys.
What
Oh
the
my
fuck?
god.
We destroyed them or something?
This was way
Yeah,
too
you
bright.
destroyed the thingies. That's right.
Oh shit, okay. Oh, they have symbols on them, Scribe. Look at them. Oh, what?
Like-
I'm trying to remember
Yo,
if
what was that
anything
lag?
was similar.
And the next lines are on the inactive ones. Watch out here. Lines around the boss again. I think the next lines are supposed to be on the non-posing ones.
Non-pulsing.
Yeah, because the posing ones we popped already.
Okay.
Oh, not everyone gets.
Doesn't feel like.
I do have 30 stacks of this, by the way. Can I bubble off? Easy
Taking
clap.
a little bit of damage.
Oh my god, I like.
Boss is gonna take increased damage then, I think.
Great.
What? I just popped all my cooldowns. In a way. Well, GG for me, I guess.
Also just for cooldowns, so.
Oh,
I
it's
just
like
have to
elbowing-
try the active ones. I don't know.
Bro, I think that was full
I'm hitting the
draw.
active.
I'm
Something,
hitting an
bro.
active one.
Just shoot something. I don't know.
My beam didn't even reach it, by the way.
I'm afraid we're gonna get our ass kicked here soon. As
Hey,
well.
why is my game lagging?
I mean,
every
we
time
got
this
them all, no?
happens?
Did we?
Yeah, I don't see any.
What happened? No.
They're too active again.
Begins to
This
cost.
gonna do a lot of damage here.
Just not making it, bro. Okay, so the
What
2
the
near
hell is
the
happening?
entrance are active, guys, yeah? Maybe those 2 we shoot, and the one I aim away. Like maybe we need to get them all to the same state, you know, and we're waking up at one all the time.
I'm like, wake up.
Yeah,
Oh,
look,
no, he
I
takes
got
it,
it, bro.
yeah,
I fucking got it,
yeah.
bro.
Holy fuck.
Is it after this cast he takes more damage? When is the extra
Yeah,
damage?
no,
I don't
no,
see.
no, no.
Oh, okay.
12%. I don't have damage.
I have meta, but I do no damage anyway.
Oh, this is huge.
Yeah, let's go. Was dead as hell.
Wow, what a boss, guys. Cinematic. I need to watch.
Yeah, once again, solve the mechanic. Easy for me, yeah. This might have spoilers. We need to watch it.
Yeah, from
The
Legion.
Nietzsche cutscene. You need to relax.
It's the same story, bro.
Is it?
You
What do
see,
you mean?
is this Illyria Windrunner getting corrupted?
Yep.
Yeah, it's important.
The Locust Walkers here.
But-
This
but
guy, this
you
guy's,
al-
this
But
guy's
we
dead,
already
bro.
saw this all in
This
the
guy's dead.
Legion.
Come on, swag. Yeah. Not everyone did on Legion.
But this guy died on the after Dimensions in the
died?
cutscene.
The voices are.
I didn't know someone died.
Well, not in the books, okay.
Did he die in the Dimensions cutscene?
Yeah, I think so. I think
I actually never watched it, I think.
watched it after one of the splits, I think. Because you have to wait anyway for like 10 minutes after the split.
We done so, huh?
It seems my training.
Maybe did all 4 keys.
Shadow
Yeah.
seems strong.
Yeah, Shadow is really strong. Shadow's broken. Shadow and Hunter, apparently, yeah, really strong.
Shadow is also really like good for the bosses as well. Like the 2 dragons that are split, the paladins 3 targets. Last boss also has in P1 even multiple phases where you need to keep ads away and multi-dot and stuff. Maybe
But
this
if we
is
keep talking about
Swarovski
it,
tier, yeah.
I haven't played Shadow in like so long.
But he's still stuck in Shadowlands, so what? In the
Oh, he's max level, of course.
Of course.
Like you always have like people standing outside, you know.
Wait,
What
so
now?
we're done now? I guess.
Yeah, we're done. We did
We're
all
done.
dungeons.
Okay.
You get breakfast.
Yeah, same, bro.
What the fuck? I had some yogurt actually for my breakfast.
I could do an ARAM, of course, but to you guys.
Why don't you queue ranked?
Bro, actually, after playing so much ARAM, like ranked is too slow. Yeah, I need that.
What?
I need that TikTok experience, bro. You go
Have you played
in.
Arena?
No, I did not.
That's very fun. I like that more than ARAM.
Yeah, maybe.
Because it's basically just a 2v2, you know.
Are we playing then or what?
No, I'm playing.
I'm gonna get some food.
I'm gonna find some
I'm
food as
getting
well.
food.
Okay.
I need to get some baguette.
I'm watching Maris D right now. 24 deaths, 50% count. It's Sky
Oh, no,
Reach.
man.
What Maris? Wasn't only me struggling, yeah?
Sky Reach though.
Bro, he's being okay. But is DH just the best tank in the game or what? Maris is literally.
Blood
They're
DK.
doing 15.
It's
Oh,
pretty-
they're doing like high key push.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we did the. Okay, well we did a 13 with no problems.
I did hear that DH tank is immortal or something. Mers was saying, no?
It's pretty strong, yeah.
I can
But
tell you that.
Blood DK is also something.
All I can tell you that I got hit. I got one shot, like all my HP by 2 stacks of that charge, and he took 6, and he didn't even drop. That's all I'm saying, yeah. And it does more damage the higher stacks you have. I was about. If you guys haven't played Mega Bonk, I'm telling you guys, this is the most addictive game I've played in a long time. I was late to the party, but holy
Is it
fuck, what a
this Vampire Survivors thingy?
game. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Bro, that game is insane. Oh my god.
Mega bonk.
Mega Bonk. Like,
He's like
It's what
single
everybody
player, yeah.
plays between queues. I think.
Yeah,
Molly
bro.
was a big enjoyer of that game.
it's so fun.
It's
It's like the best 10-minute game you will ever play. Yeah, bro. You just run around the map. It's the only like zombie survival that's like you can move around with your keys and stuff like WoW. You just pick some powers and each round is like 10 minutes unless you go like for the long ones, those are 30.
Bro, that's crazy, yeah. People are releasing like crazy quick games, incredible graphics,
Bro.
getting sponsored by AMD, like highest end
Bro.
processor, and then you play this game, yeah.
This is the most played game on Steam like every day. Is that crazy? Like
Oh, that's crazy.
Like the second stage, when you go to the second stage, it just says the vibes are off. That's what the second stage is called. Or a goat.
Yeah. Me too. Go back to mini clip times.
Yep.
That's where I played RuneScape for the first time.
The first time I played RuneScape, it took me probably an hour to log into RuneScape because it was loading for so long.
Yeah, dude, those were the times. Now RuneScape is popping off again.
Yeah, bro. The problem with RuneScape is that the beginning part of RuneScape is fun, but once you start to grind, it's beyond boring. That's why everyone quit now, kind of. There's very few people of the streamers still playing it, and if they are, they're just doing the same thing over and over again. They're just running like a dungeon over and over again, pretty much. That's all they do now because they have nothing else. But the beginning in RuneScape is beyond top tier.
You don't have to do the same thing, yeah. You can alternate between things. Also, I don't know, bro. I don't mind just killing the same mob over and over again. That's fun for me somehow.
Yeah, I don't mind it either, but
my monkey brain is okay with this, yeah.
But now sailing came out. So you can go sail a little bit.
People were hating on it hardcore when first it was a thing, and now more and more positive reviews are coming from everyone. I don't know.
Yeah, I've not looked at it at all.
I thought it was crazy that they just completely ignored everyone and released it still, Jagex, but now everyone's actually happy with it.
Well, they voted originally on it that they wanted it, and they probably spent too much money invested into it that
Yeah.
they might as well.
But people like really hated it, bro, when they saw it. I don't know why.
Yeah, because it doesn't impact you in any way. Like it's just like a side thing to do, and you have to do it if you want to get 99 and everything. Meanwhile, Slayer actually trains other skills as well, right? And herbing allows you to make potions. Like this one is kind of just like useless, you know. That's why people didn't like it in the beginning. Doesn't really give you anything else in return. Like housing is like the most insane skill of all time, right? Like every skill gives another skill at the same time. This one's just, I don't know, just there. I don't know. I saw Joker. It came out like one day. I looked at Joker's stream. He was like 60 already sailing. Yeah, he prepped like all the levels apparently.
Yeah, Joker is now competing in RuneScape. What is happening, dude?
Yeah, I don't know. He's
To
going
be
crazy.
fair, like I think his personality matches like a RuneScape player. I think.
With the non-stop gaming, 18 hours a day.
Yeah, like I don't know. When I like look at his face, I'm thinking like, yeah, RuneScape player. I don't know. I don't know. Not
Well, I
in like a
guess
bad way. That's fine.
I'm gonna grab
man.
some food.
Huh.
See you guys
Do that.
later. Peace.
Well,
yeah.
GG's.
See
He
you.
is,
See ya.
he is a grinder, yeah. The rating in that game is very similar to Final Fantasy, with not the difficulty, but like you kind of need to know that the boss is doing a mechanic and you have to go behind him or something like that. It's very scripted, but it's fun to learn, I guess.
Yeah, I've never done raiding or anything in that. I played it back like old times only.
I've done very minor. I've watched a lot though.
Would you be down if we did like a RuneScape challenge?
Yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, but you would have to talk to Gygax about that, and they would have to give you the accounts.
No, I mean like actually just also leveling up and everything.
If I could use the account I already have, then yeah.
Okay.
I'm not starting over. That would take us a year, by the way, to get it up to that level with how much we play. But Gygax always gives accounts, by the way. Like they love making small tournaments or like small things.
Yeah.
But they give you like max accounts, and they let you like either you have like a dueling tournament or like for Soda on them they also had you do raid bosses. Like they did a newest raid, and they gave you them all like fully maxed accounts and gear and everything.
Yeah, I know.
So,
But
like,
they
I'm
are pretty
sure...
big though.
Yeah, but the not a lot of them streamed the tournament. Yeah, like Soda didn't even stream it, and there wasn't a main OTK broadcast which didn't have that many viewers. So I don't know. They could be down. Pretty sure. They seem very friendly over there, at least. Like, apparently the admins are, like, very well known and very respected as well.
Interesting.
Like, every time, like, I see all these people now, like, they see the streamers that started playing from WoW, they all get invited to, like, their headquarters, yeah? Like, every single one, they just come like, hey, come have a tour. Seem pretty chill.
Is that in UK, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
Microphone muted.
What's up, chat?
Microphone activated.
Alright, guys, I'm gone as well.
Yeah, GG's.
GG's, bye.
Later.
Disconnected.
Yo, chat, how space are holding up? What is the biggest thing they need to add? Probably debuff. I mean, they need to probably another group 4 debuffs. Because right now you see like random debuffs in the same place, or actually maybe just make sated just not a debuff, but instead share the cooldown within the group or something, and just make the bloodlust cooldown 10 minutes, something like that. I don't know. Just it needs to go like either you need a different debuff group for mechanics, or you need to have the current one not have random debuffs that don't matter at all. Aside from that, base UI, what does it need? I don't think it needs anything really. Does it need something? I was thinking the needs. Oh, I mean the nameplates need to get fixed. Like the click area of them is really small. I'm clicking here. I'm not targeting. You're literally playing FPS. Also, the way they stack is very broken. They stack downwards for whatever reason. Is that? I don't know why. Every nameplate typically goes up in WoW, so like it will go above your screen if it's too many. But once they grow down, so when there's a lot of mobs stacked here, they will look like they are on top of your on top of your character. It's very confusing. Aside from that, the default UI, a death meter, or what do you call it? Like deaths on the damage meter would be really nice. It's like small things, like here, for example, percentages would be really nice. How much percent of your damage is what? So you don't need to calculate it. You can easily see. I don't know. I feel like this cooldown manager is kind of useless, bro. Like I'm just using action bars, and it's just like it's just completely fine. Like why would I use this cooldown manager? I don't even know. I couldn't find a reason to use it. I guess it shows you this uptime with the shitty yellow overlay, but I don't even like that. I prefer just tracking the buff separately, which you can, so that's good. But again, for that as well, they need to make. Oh, so this is still bugged that I have. I don't know why, man. Oh, I have an idea why it is. Hold up. It's because I made a new window. What? Window. What is happening? Just won't move. I don't know why. Okay. Something is super scuffed. I don't know. Yeah, some bug fixes, I guess, would be nice. Oh, maybe reset to default position made it kind of go there, but still it's scuffed. Maybe if I create a new one, I could delete this one. No. Oh. So Blizz DBM good? Yeah, it's pretty good. I think, I mean, the UI for it is garbage, but I don't know why they thought that this is the play for this. I'm not sure. I think they should just do the big wig style of bars. I mean, surely the majority is not using this, right? I think they think this probably looks nicer for like a new player. Probably like looks more appealing. But it's definitely worse because like sometimes these abilities can overlap and stuff. And for me, it's harder to read. But functionality-wise, I mean, yeah, it's telling you when abilities are happening. That's what you need, so it's good, I guess. But yeah, what it needs is on the cooldown manager. Play enhancements. Not this, bro. It's so hard to get to places. I hate these. It needs more usability of the UI, that's for sure. Like, the UI for the UI sucks. There, this is what I was trying to get to. It needs more of these groups. That's what it needs. Oh my god. Look, like, again, like, I go here, it's like in the middle of nowhere. Now I need to scroll down and find this again. Yeah, basically, like, more tracked buffs anchors would be really nice. Like, I want to track my immunity, not with my shatter, you know? It's weird. The timers are correct. Yeah, the timers are correct. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they made the fights very simple, so it's hard to mess up the timers. Like, the fight is fully scripted from the beginning. They went for the most, like, simplest game design or, like, combat design ever. Which is why I'm also saying the bosses are quite simple. So it's a bit worrying there. Really curious how they're gonna make these bosses hard for us. I don't know. I gotta make like a side-by-side comparison of bosses. Yeah, to see how different it is from current retail. Yeah, like today I couldn't see my ice cold uptime at all. Here's some old school DPS checks. Yeah, that is my concern, because then it becomes like a class balance problem. I think it's a lot more boring than the fights being good. Like, we want skill checks, right? Not class checks. Man, I mean, they still have some time though. The bosses are quite done. They're not like half cooked in terms of like, they're not bugged. It's just what they have is not what I like. I think they need some recooking. Uh-oh. I guess we can continue yesterday's Ian interview, guys. We're at like 10 minutes left here. Let's finish this up.
And DBM helps give me.
Gonna get away from here. Then we can do some damage tests, which mage spec does more dam or something. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't really care. Ah, by the way, you can apparently check this on Work of Logs and see the damage. Interesting. So apparently Fire Mage is good for Voracious. Frost is good for Chimerus. CSGO mages only. Frostfire, Frostfire, Frostfire. I see Shadow Freeze. Yeah, Shadow Freeze is good. The thing is, the fights are also nicely designed for Shadow Priest. So even if Shadow Priest was like mediocre single target, it would still be good. And on Mythic there, it's gonna be even better, pretty much. Like, yeah, I don't know. Shadow is unexpectedly good. I would say like it should even be better on like Vorasius, for example, than it is seeming here. I don't know if these guys played really good or what's going on here. Damn. Here it is even better than I thought, but yeah, I was already thinking it will be good. Moonkin seems to be good on split AoE as well. Oh, Moonkin is probably good here because of the... Sure, no mind, there's also AoE going on with the ads. I guess Shadow is also good for that. I didn't expect it. This would be like burst AoE. Why are these guys popping off? What the fuck? This makes a lot of sense. I don't know. Did no one log a kill on this one or something? That's crazy. But here, Shadow should be really strong as well. As previous to the last boss. And here, on the last boss, I think it will be pretty strong as well, reading the journal. Like, there is 3 ads you gotta kill that are probably not gonna be stacked up. I'm pretty sure they won't be stacked up. And then in phase 2, there's also this Rift Simulacrum. Oh, and there's small ads on top, actually, that you gotta kill every now and then. And in stage 2, you also have an ad, a target that is not stacked up that you gotta kill, and the boss. I don't know. Shadow should be pretty insane. Very, very, very strong. Oh, what were you saying? All right, let's do the interview.
Me an advanced warning so I can communicate with my limbs in advance. If I can see the upcoming warnings and such like usual, and if Healbot is unaffected, I personally would be okay. And I think others who would have similar afflictions would be okay.
Yeah, from the outset here, accessibility was one of our primary areas of focus. Even if it's a minority of players who are using these tools for those reasons, we knew that we couldn't go ahead with changes if it was going to essentially force a big number of those players out of the game. And so we've made a lot of changes to our add-on logic to continue to support as many accessibility-facing tools as possible, as well as pulled a lot of that functionality into our base user interface, as well as adding all new things like the one-button rotation, one-button assist that we added in, I think, our 11.17 update. That's been a huge boon for players with a range of disabilities, allowing them to really complete most content in the game without needing to, without needing manual dexterity beyond the ability to just hit a single ability. A specific example cited by that poster, Healbot is an add-on that, I think it sounds like what they're using it for is an easier interface to be able to just click on a frame and have that trigger a heal directly. We actually added the ability to bind mouse clicks directly to casts on raid frames as part of the base UI a few years ago. Similarly, other add-ons like Clique, CLIQUE, still work and are functional in Midnight that offer even more fully fledged customizations there. If you have like an MMO mouse and you want to bind, a dozen different buttons, those add-ons work. Deadly Boss Mods, the function of that add-on DBM, when it comes to showing timelines of upcoming events, we've built in a boss timeline, a boss alert system into our base UI that's hand curated by our encounter designers so that you can see, all right, in the next 25 seconds, this ability is going to fire, 15 seconds from now. This one's going to fire 5 seconds from now. And we have been working with add-on authors like the author of DBM to make sure that they have hooks to further visually modify that display. So if you're accustomed to seeing bars or you want to have a custom sound that plays when a specific ability reaches the end of the timeline, you'll still be able to hook those things up. We've also added a range of sound that plays when a specific ability reaches the end of the timeline. You'll still be able to hook those things up. We've also added...
That's pretty insane that you still can do sounds on when an ability is about to be casted, or when an ability is ready, basically, again. I don't know if you can do custom sounds. If you can do custom sounds, you can do some crazy shit. Ugh. Man. Honestly, I'm getting tired of this thing where, like, constantly I'm trying to find an exploit to make things work, because I feel like you can always do something. It's it's a tiring thing. Like playing WoW as an esports is just getting honestly just tiring. So it's always like, because the tournaments are not like official and they're not like monitored and you can do whatever you want on your own PC. The amount of things you can do is just so high. And when you don't do them, you're wondering if the other teams are going to do them. And then you're like, oh, maybe we should do them as well. It's clearly against the philosophy of the game and what they're trying to do. But it's also clearly doable and not really even breaking the TOS necessarily. So it's... yeah. Like, if you could do custom sound files again, you can just do like a file with a delay, literally on pull on the first ability, and then it just will tell you what to do since everything is scripted anyways. You can get all your reminders on that. It can be just one file that you play from the beginning. Ugh. Yeah, I hope we don't need to deal with any of this somehow.
A range of text-to-speech functionality and text-to-speech alerts focused largely on visually impaired players so that you can have everything using our base UI from like the health of an enemy when you got aggro, when something changed about combat state, called out with audio alerts. And that's and much more. You know, I think at the end of the day, we want Azeroth to be welcoming to everyone. And so we're always going to look at the barriers that are getting in the way of people's ability to access and to experience our content and look at what we can do to tear them down.
You said, quote, WoW's history is littered with examples of the dev team trying to solve perceived problems that most players weren't particularly concerned about. And we wanted to reassure ourselves that we weren't headed down that same path here. What other examples come to mind what were you referencing?
Let's see. Back in Warlords of Draenor days when we decided that, boy, maybe we shouldn't have added flying to the world because it really shrinks the world and, you know, it removes some of the immersion and, you know, the things that you get from traveling around. And we initially heavily restricted access to flight. That was not a popular decision with players, as it turned out. I think it's one that we ended up, you know, walking back gradually until we eventually just kind of made, you know, skywriting and even more dynamic flight a baseline part of the experience that everyone has today. Or alternately, back in Shadowlands, you know, when I think, I can say, I will happily own this one. You know, I think I personally, as a game director, felt that the ease of, like,
I think the flying thing, I don't even think it was that bad to let you, like, not be flying until later in the expansion. I think that was okay with me personally. I don't know. Do you guys think it was horrible that we had to walk in the early stages and then, I guess it wasn't really like super immersive and it's weird that you're flying everywhere else and then suddenly you can't fly in this new zone. But I do think that flying did take some of that immersion away. Definitely. But I think maybe the problem is that people don't really play retail for the immersion. It's such a perpetual liar. Why? It's true. I mean, what did he lie about now?
Kind of flexibility in changing who your character is and what you're capable of at the drop of a hat was diminishing some amount of investment and a sense of like RPG identity. Like, I'm good at these things, but I'm bad at these other things. And you have different strengths and weaknesses, and we can work together to complement each other. There's something compelling about that. And I think that had been something that was more present in WoW in the past, with like escalating respec costs to change your talents, you know, back in the vanilla days. Yeah. And so a lot of the, you know, some of the Shadowlands systems design decisions around covenants, let's say, were aimed at trying to bring back some sense of meaningful choice, some sense of committing to this path and being good at these things at the expense of other possibilities. That was out of step with what players wanted.
If only people gave feedback about this like a million times during the alpha of Shadowlands. And they said they could change if they needed to, and then they just did. They just changed it. This is a crazy part that they took. I never understood this Covenant shit It made no sense whatsoever, guys. Bolt slop and nameplates are still in such a bad spot. Bolt slop? What do you mean with bolt slop? What does that mean? I don't get it. But yeah, nameplates are in still a shit spot. Yeah. Looking at it right now, like also looking at the raid that came out and the dungeons. I don't know. I think maybe the add-on thing was too rushed. I agree. I think like I was being optimistic until so far, but yeah, I think it was a bit too rushed. I think they should have just taken things slowly. Yeah. Also versus a bolt spam by Kazan and plus specs. Oh, I actually did think you did maybe mean that, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I agree. I mean, if you just sit on plus, right, you saw there's a ton of casts happening still, and it's actually really hard to see with the nameplates as well. So yeah. I heard to cause a new video about the state of beta at the moment. No, I did not. I have not even seen his video. I didn't see a Quasi video since a long time. I miss him. Maybe I should watch. Well, let's finish this first. This video is so bad, so much PR nonsense talk, and at the end they don't achieve those things anyway. Yeah, I mean, I want to believe that, you know, I do believe that they want the best for the game. It's just sometimes they are very stubborn. But yeah, this I don't think it's going to change. Like, there's no point giving feedback about this, saying like, yeah, like go back and do it again next expansion. It's too late for that. That's for sure. But yeah. Wait, what were you saying about the flying? It feels like a loss having taken flying away from you every expansion. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's hard to go back on that. Once you have flying in the other zones and then you bring out a new zone without flying, it just feels shit. It could be like maybe for like a really short time, like for like until you do a, like you land on an island, you have a quest chain to do, and then 15 minutes, 20 minutes in, now you can mount up and fly, like something like that. Or first you gotta walk, then you can mount, then you can fly. But it's like a thing within like 30 minutes you get all of it done. I think they're making a mistake trying to do the least amount of possible with the UI. I don't know if that's an intentional thing that they're doing. I think they're just really slow with things. Here's what react after. Yeah, thank you, sir.
Gordon Ramsay's 13-piece.
Why am I getting ads? Oh, wait, this account is not on YouTube Premium. What the fuck?
So what the fuck?
Okay, yeah, I logged over now. Maybe nameplates will be good in 3 months. I think nameplates will be fine by release. It's not about the fucking nameplates, guys. It's just I think they're just focusing on the add-ons now. And I don't think they will have the time to adjust the content to the lack of add-ons for it to be all making sense and feeling good. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. So good on us retweets the course video. We're not ready for midnight and plus. Okay, yeah, let's see it. I actually did see the thumbnail of this, I think. Let's finish this up.
Modern players are looking for flexibility. They're looking to be able to jump from, tanking a dungeon to DPSing in a raid to PvPing.
Yes.
They're looking to switch between alts pretty seamlessly.
Yes.
They're not looking for choices that are going to close off doors for them. And
they didn't realize this. That's fucking crazy. This is a Shadowlands still. I could get angry about this probably like 10 years from now. If he was able to close in much on the add-ons and not the gameplay. Yeah, exactly. I think so too.
Engaging in the content they want to engage in. And took us a minute to fully get that message.
Like I said yesterday, they took all the VCARs away, all the add-ons away, but they didn't give something in the raid that would be solvable with add-ons very easily. But now you have to use your brain and feel good about using it. There's no mechanic like that, which is very weird. But let's see. Let's see Mythic, but my hopes are very low reading the journal so far.
From the community, but I think, once we did, we changed and aren't looking back in that regard.
Yeah, this is a bit of a tangent, but that last point is interesting because you see, and it just highlights how different game communities are. Like you see the Outer Worlds 2 recently that came out, and they have a built-in flaw system where you're picking this over that, and it's just interesting to see how some players really gravitate to that, and other player bases are like, no, I want to be able to kind of have a holistic experience. I want to see it all.
And I think some of that's a single player game versus a community oriented multiplayer game where it can feel like maybe you personally like the idea of having a flaw, but then when there's a group that's like, well, yeah, you have a flaw in the content we're looking to do, we're not going to invite you. We're going to invite someone who doesn't have that. Now suddenly you feel a bit differently about the choice that you made. And I think that's a lot of what we saw play out with Covenants, for example, as the community.
I think it would be cool if you were somehow like competing versus the people that are on the same Covenant as you, and also having these strengths in certain areas and weaknesses in other areas. But first of all, Covenants were not that nicely balanced at all, which is, I understand, it's a rough thing to do. And also, like the M+ score and the PvP rating doesn't give a fuck if you're a good class or a bad class. No one is like, oh, he has, I don't know, 2k PvP rating. Oh, but he's the wrong Covenant, so he's actually a good player. Like, no one gives a fuck. The vendors don't give a fuck. They don't give you better loot. The bosses don't drop better loot because you're the wrong Covenant. The groups don't invite you because they don't want to int themselves. So yeah, in a single player game, I agree. I think it would be completely fine, like, to play different styles and become mostly locked in. But yeah, they would bring back in-game support where they could put in a ticket and GM would pop up a text box on your screen and help resolve your issues. I rarely have any issues, honestly, when I play WoW. So I don't know what people need GMs for so much, but I don't know.
We decided that, like, well, if you're this class, if you want to heal a dungeon, you should be this Covenant or whatever, and started excluding people who didn't have that choice made. That became a barrier to players just having the baseline experience they were looking for, and it was something we needed to change.
Another thing you said in your blog write-up was, quote, "We are looking for feedback not just on our UI or evolving add-on capabilities, but on aspects of in-game combat that might feel unclear or unfair without some of the tools you are accustomed to using." What are some of the specific encounters you're particularly interested in seeing feedback on?
I mean, honestly, it's all of it. Honestly, it's all of our new season, all of our all of our dungeons in Midnight, all of our raid encounters, as well as delves and more. I think
I might make this on YouTube, like a video series about just things, like my versions of some of the stuff that Blizzard is making, like taking a boss and adding a mechanic in there or changing one of the mechanics that exists the way I think it would be a lot more fun, just for fun. I don't think it would get a lot of views or anything, but first of all, they can take that as feedback, and secondly, I would maybe like learn a thing or two while thinking about these things, because I do enjoy thinking about like raid bosses and potential mechanics, and I think there's so much that can still be done, and it's not just even Blizzard, like people who have PvE games, I think they're just not using their game enough to create like a sick boss fight. I don't know why it's really rare to have like really, really good boss fights. They're good in general, but I think the potential is really high in how interesting mechanics can be. Like, I don't remember the last time we had a boss like Mechatorp, for example. Why is that? That boss was really cool. what is preventing us from having similar mechanics? Or even the goon mechanic, goon P1, it hasn't had its flaws because it has like if you fail it instantly would wipe you, but if you combine that with the Jaina mentality of instead of wiping you, it slowly does taking damage to you, and it's okay to take some stacks, but after some leeway, after some time, it would just kill you. Like I'm referring to putting the ball in on Goon on Ulir. The Dawa fight was also really cool. Like 2 people doing a thing at the same time is the idea. Also, they should have kept class recurs. Class recurs. I do agree that I don't think they hurt anybody. It's just setting them up. I think they want people not need to set anything up, but also their UI requires you to set some things up. So whether you do, I mean, the TLDR is like, yeah, I don't think, like, I think the base UI just like, not what you can do with the base UI, but you log into the game and your UI should be already fixed. And that would be the ideal solution, I think. The vision is bad and half completed. Yeah, that's the problem. I think they rushed this one out too much. That's the feeling. I was hoping for better. I was hoping the content will be so good that it won't really matter that much, but the content so far seems quite mediocre. Like, honestly, like, even just having done these Plus dungeons just now, right? I don't know, man. I think the Plus dungeons can be so much more interesting. I don't know. And they know they could make them interesting. I guess, like, I'm thinking they intentionally don't want to make them interesting. Which is, I'm not sure why is that the case. I don't think they don't know how to make them more interesting. It's hard to tell for me. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like creators of this UI stuff never played the game on a competitive level or used add-ons. Yeah, the creators of the UI. I'm guessing that they're going with some, like, they are very restricted in what they are allowed to do, is a feeling I have. But I'm not sure. All dungeons seem untouched for midnight. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just expecting a bit more interesting mechanics. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I need to make like a video and just take a boss, take like an M+ boss, and be like, this is the things I would change, and see if people agree or not. Because I don't fucking know. Maybe people prefer it this way. But, you know, I don't want to like just do it like randomly, because I think it deserves some more time. Like, think about it 5-10 minutes. What would be cool for a boss, and then not talk about it. There's more on a patch than an expansion. That's also true in a way, I guess. Like, there is no new thing. I guess what is the new system? There's Apex talents, which is just talents. And aside from that, what's the expansion have? I'm trying to think. Does it have it? I mean, obvious. I guess not really, right? It's not a season, it's time walking. Just feel a bit like time walking this through. Because you also like lose abilities, like actual time walking to previous more newbie expansions. No, you're right. Maybe that's also a thing that's missing with Midnight. There's nothing new really. The new thing is the add-ons. That's why everyone's also talking about that. I mean, okay, you have the prey system. No one will give a fuck about the prey system, guys, I can tell you. People will do it at the start for loot, and then people will stop doing it, and I think it's... I mean, okay, if you're like a super casual Andy, you might enjoy it, but when I say no one, I'm talking about, like, people who do dungeons and raids. If you're able to do dungeons and raids, then you won't care about the prey system, really. Or at least it's not like an expansion feature to be hyped up. Oh, housing is big, I guess. Yeah, housing is... Yeah, true. I just saw it here when I was looking, and you guys typed it as well. True. I guess maybe that's why I don't see something. Yeah. There's nothing that is, like, for me. The part that is for me is the add-ons being removed. And I was thinking that I'm gonna get complex mechanics that I will solve with my brain instead of Vicaros. But I didn't get any of that. So now I'm a bit sad, you know? Yeah. I mean, planning these bosses out will still be fun to a degree, like crafting the strategies. Because there's still gonna be some things to it. But I think raid leading them, I don't know if that's gonna be too interesting. But it's, I don't know, maybe I'm just dooming, man. I don't know. I was just expecting so much more. Like when they said like, oh, they're gonna remove add-ons, right? They want to make mechanics without being held back by Vicar solving them. I'm like, holy fuck, they're gonna come up with some good juice, and now we're gonna solve them, not Vicaros. And I was giving these examples of like having to communicate with markers and pings and lining up and using eyes and I don't know, like different colors on mechanics and setting rules up and doing some cool shit. And then none of the bosses had anything like that. And I'm sitting here be like, well, what does this expansion really do? Using eyes, yeah, I mean, bro, currently you play the game, it's just like a TTS telling you where to go. You have a countdown, you have reminders for your CDs. It's just like full circus in your ear, and in the middle of your eyes you'll see a text go purple, in purple text maybe, and you're not really playing. You're not really looking what's the situation is. You don't need an overview of what is happening in the raid. You just go to places. So, yeah. I thought that's gonna go away and new cool stuff is gonna come, but the cool stuff is not there. Definitely is like a large portion of the dev time into housing at the expense of gameplay. Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't say too large. I think it went to this add-on things, honestly. Although, I mean, I guess the add-on team is not really... Like, the UI team for the add-ons is not really creating these boss fights or something. Like, I don't know what the hell the encounter teams are doing. I feel like they got told, create a raid that works whether there's Vicaros or not. Because they didn't know if they're going to be able to pull this off with no add-ons. They were just like, yeah, just create a raid that works with anything. Whether there's Vicaros or not, it should still be hard, it should still be challenging and fun. So they made something where, like, you don't have either thing, you know? God, I can't fly. That's the feeling I'm getting. Yeah. Alright, let's finish this up and go to Quasi.
There are places over the years where I think we have had mechanics that weren't sufficiently clear in terms of how they were being telegraphed. And in an add-onless world, we would have gotten loud and clear feedback of like, hey, I keep dying to this thing, and it's really not obvious when I'm being targeted by it. This is very frustrating. In practice, the players who were most affected tended to use add-ons to solve those, to fill those gaps, to play an air horn, to flash something on their screen, to give them a verbal countdown, to make it very clear that a thing was happening. We feel like we have been focusing on shoring up those gaps on our end over the last year and a half. We've approached our encounter design quite differently, with readability and clarity really front and center. But there are probably going to be some places where we miss something. It may be that, hey, there's a pack of enemies in a dungeon where players are just like, wow, there's like, it feels like there's one or two too many things going on here. I don't know how I'm humanly supposed to keep track of all these spellcasts and like interrupt them or avoid these things.
Okay, Max. I think there's gonna definitely be a deadlock. I'm not trying to like. I think people are dooming too much as well. I think the UI will get a lot better before release, and the nameplates are gonna be fixed. And I think the deadlock is gonna be there. I'm not really flaming about those things. I think those are fixable problems, but I think the encounters and the dungeons, I think those are just weak, and there's nothing really new. Aside from those as well, like yeah. I would be expecting more. Like if we're taking add-ons away, there should be something. There should be a reason to take them away and make like some really cool content because they are gone now. But the add-ons are gone, and the content is just like always, and just simpler because there's no add-ons to solve them for you. Which is like at that point, I don't know. I guess it's good for new players. That is one thing. It's probably good for new players. Yeah. See how people adjust and then add stuff from there. Yeah, no, I'm optimistic for the future. It's just I'm not optimistic for the first patch anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, I think maybe if they keep working on the Luna boss, the last boss of the last tier, I think that could be interesting. And who knows, maybe Illyria will be good as well. I haven't seen that one as well yet. Luna definitely has some of those seeds planted that are like worth taking add-ons away for in a way. Like there's some more interesting mechanics there. But Illyria, I have no idea.
And we want to hear that feedback, right? And we're not just going to be tweaking our user interface or our add-on API for our authors over the next few months. We're going to be changing some of these mechanics. We're going to be changing some gameplay elements to make sure that the tools that you have are sufficient to understand what's going on, to react to it, and to succeed.
As roadmaps come out in the future for Midnight and beyond, obviously those are really big tentpole, typically like this content update. As the UI and add-on situation unfolds, can players expect to see those included in roadmaps, or is that more so granular, like 0.5 patches, 0.7 patches kind of thing?
I think that there will be add-on updates included in, and UI updates included in nearly every patch that we have coming up. I don't know that they'll be at the level of things that get called out on a roadmap far in advance. I think if there's like a major feature, like we're overhauling a whole piece of our UI, that might get called out. But a lot of this is going to be reactive. A lot of this is going to be, players telling us now again that they're on more of a level playing field, viewing things through the same lens. Hey, this is working for me for the most part, but I really feel like I need this, or I really feel like I need that. That's going to inform our prioritization as we look to 2026.
Awesome. Well, thanks, Ian. Really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Pleasure chatting.
Yeah. I mean, no comment on this, guys. I don't know. I think the game itself needs to do a lot of changes. It's also risky as well because people might not like what happens. Like it needs to go through iterations. Just taking the add-ons away without changing anything else. Yeah, not sure how that's gonna work out. Let's see that. You saw we did some dungeons. Let's see what Quasi thinks about the dungeons. I did all the M+ dungeons now. Have a good idea of how they feel like. Let's see.
First time ever we get to test Midnight Mythic Plus Beta. And as you can see from the nameplate soup and the erratic random movement of these nameplates, featuring the most cutting...
Yeah, the nameplates are fucking horrible, but I mean, that's a fixable thing though. Like, consider that, right? Like, you can go and fix nameplates, but you can't just make completely new dungeons. That's what I'm referring to more.
Edge Blizzard stacking nameplates. We have a lot to talk about Blizzard. You mentioned that you want community feedback with regards to add-on removals, killing weak auras, killing combat add-ons. So this video is my feedback from playing Midnight Beta for the first time for Mythic Plus. These are all the things we need to fix, or rather we must fix in order to avoid...
He's even using an add-on, by the way. Like, if you don't use an add-on for the nameplates, it looks even worse. I mean, I'm assuming he's using an add-on. I don't know. I don't have this so clean. Maybe you can do it with some edits.
Avoid a disaster like the War Within Season 1 again. Because if you remember, the War Within expansion was hype. People loved your expansion, including myself. I thought the first week was one of the best launch experience ever. I loved the new zones. You clearly put a lot of effort into kind of the storytelling and world building. Awesome. People were super hyped. Then came Season 1 and the disaster of Season 1 Mythic Plus. I think most of us will agree it's one of the worst Mythic Plus experience in modern history. And if we don't fix these issues that I'm mentioning in this video, I think we are heading into a very dark path. I've always been supportive of the direction to remove combat add-ons. I think it's good for the long term of the game. But that is always combined in your messaging to us that you will also change how dungeons and PvE design works. Well,
which is a very ambitious thing to just rush. And they're clearly rushing it, right? Everybody knows. Everybody knows they're rushing it. They know, they're even kind of admitting it, that they started doing these things like only a couple of months ago. A lot of the actual implementation of things. Yeah, I mean, they're not going to change the dungeons and raid in time. I mean, they did, I guess you could say they did change the raid, but they just took away things that would require add-ons. That's it. That's their change. And they didn't give anything in return.
Played 4 of your dungeons that you allowed us to test in Midnight Beta. And I must say, I don't see the change in design. A change in design that is supposed to go with combat add-ons dying, where you reduce the complexity of the mechanics, the frequency of the mechanics, the intensity of having to deal with all these mechanics that basically was there in the first place to keep up with the arms race of weak auras and combat add-ons. I totally get that. But now that combat add-ons are dead, we are still operating at this level of like mechanical intensity, frequency, and complexity. And I'll show you concrete examples of infinite bolt spams, mechanical vomit. You know, when we started the whole alpha testing phase and we killed add-ons, I think a lot of people were very vocal like, hey, this is going into a weird spot without combat add-ons, weak auras, LVI all announced that they're stopping development. And people are like, oh, it's okay, it's only alpha, don't worry. They would figure it out. You guys are just dooming. Well, we are in beta now. And I still don't see changes to the combat design for PvE to match removal of combat add-ons. It's 22nd of November as of making this video. The expansion will most likely launch in the first quarter. I give you 3 months. 3.5 months. Not to mention, your Blizzard office is probably away in December for Christmas breaks. So I'm getting increasingly worried that if we don't hear communication and action about how you're going to tone down combat design to match the removal of combat add-ons, we're in for some serious trouble. And I really hate to see that, because Blizzard, you have time to turn the ship around. You just need your people working on this ASAP and communicating to us ASAP. Okay, so enough of that. Let me dive right into what I think the actual problems are. And
I think, by the way, this is so much easier to fix in the raid. It's almost kind of already fixed, I would say. The raids are a lot simpler. But in M+, I don't know, bro. This is a rough one to fix, because you need to change how M+ is, like, completely from the ground up, I think. Like, I don't even know a simple solution to this myself. I don't think I can think of anything. It will just need to be different. Like, M+ needs to be completely just different, a different experience. Because it's right now, M+ is 99%. The difficulty is like interrupting and CCing and stopping mobs and controlling them. This is the difficulty of M+. And they made that a billion times harder with no add-ons. Now, what do they do in return? Okay, they can take things away. They can just do less interrupts and less stops. But now, what do you put in place of that? If you just do less of them, well, then people are just going to get bored. Yeah? They can't just do nothing. The players need to be busy with something. They rather have, in such matters, they have removed a lot of casters. They had like 2 casters and big poles. Yeah, but I don't think that is... well, okay, first of all, there are pulls where we had more casters as well, for sure. But at the same time, I don't think just like doing a few less casts is gonna solve this problem. Because I think the players are just gonna want something to do, you know? And also, those casters are so fucking annoying as well still. There are still quite a few casters in pools, and not being able to see them properly is a big tilt. Yeah, even with 2 casters, they keep casting 24/7. Exactly. Still, it's quite tilt to play with them. We had waves where we had like 4 casters, and we were rotating stops, and throwing single interrupts. We had that in Al Gathar Academy or whatever it's called. Also had quite a few casts in Pit of Sauron. So yeah, I don't know. They give so many problems to nothing, and they ignore the solutions that are already in place. What else do, and why do we need them to begin with? Yeah, I mean, I feel like they made the design of how to remove add-ons from the game quite, like, technically, right? Without impacting other areas of the game, while still allowing people to skin these add-ons. They planned that out decently, I would say. Then, like, I would give it, from 10 points, I would give it like 8 at least. The replacement UI that needs to be provided, I would give that out of 10 points, maybe like 2.5. So it's fucking horrible. But until release, I think it could reach like a 6. Yeah, the replacement UI. But then the content that needs to match this lack of add-ons, I think that's still at like 3 out of 10. And I can see the add-ons being, the base UI being improved, reaching 6 and all that. I can see them improving the design of how they will give you the info. They already did some things. The restrictions around that, maybe that goes from 8 to even 9, which is not necessary, I would say. I think it's okay right now. But changing the content, that's rough. I don't think they can do it in time. Maybe they go from 3 to 4 or 5, but it's just gonna be bad. But yeah, let's see. Let's see what Quasi thinks. He's way more hardcore and plus player than me. Why do we need an interrupt? Exactly. I don't understand it either. They have that implemented very nicely in the raid, by the way. Interrupts in the raid right now are very cool. Like, very nicely done. Each boss that has an interrupt, it's pretty nice. Can it be better? Yeah. I think there can be even like more raid bosses with an interrupt mechanic. But both the trample is fine on the paladins. I mean, it's not really crazy smart, but especially on the Fallen King, the interrupts are really nice. You just have on Heroic a bunch of mobs that pop and you interrupt and get rid of them one by one, and you can assign people to like certain areas to interrupt those. But you can also CC them or AoE CC and get rid of them that way. So Rasa gets orbs basically. And on Mythic, some of them will have shields, so you need to interrupt the ones without shields first, and then you unlock the ones with shields and do them one by one. I think it's very nice. But in dungeons, I haven't seen a single thing. Like, everything is just kind of like normal. And yeah, I think if you were doing high keys, we would have only died to interrupts going through, pretty much. We did like 12s, I think, today.
What is needed to fix them? I'm not just a complainer. I am here to provide free QA, totally
let's
unpaid,
go.
but also to give you concrete suggestions. Because honestly, I might give you a tough time, but I have a lot of love for World of Warcraft and I want this to succeed. First up is
I kind of want to do the same thing for raids, by the way. Yeah, this was what I was referring to, just like giving feedback and also talking about how I would do things.
Nameplates. Just look at all these mobs. Look at how they're moving. Like, why are they at the bottom of my screen? Like, as though they have fallen through the ground. But if you look carefully at where the mobs are, they are literally planted beside the overgrown ancient, beside my character hitbox to the left. All these stacking nameplates should be going to the top. Why are they sinking into the ground? It's so misleading. Okay, then I panic. I'm like, okay, let me turn my camera so I can fix my nameplates. And no, they just like consistently stay like as though they are going through the ground. I have no idea what's going on with your stacking nameplates. But whoever has designed this clearly has put no thought into how people will be interacting with mobs in the real world. It's so misleading with regards to positioning of these mobs. Like, how on earth are we going to be targeting priority targets in a sea of mobs in Mythic Plus? And then you might say, well, you stupid man, why did you turn on stacking nameplates? You should just keep stacking nameplates off. Well, this is what happens when I have stacking nameplates turned off. By default, stacking nameplate turned off. Okay, tell me, how am I supposed to hit the Vow Lashes? How am I supposed to click on the Vow Lashes, the so-called priority mobs in this entire mass of nameplate alphabet soup? So it's like, I turn on stacking nameplates, all my mobs seem to fall through the ground. I don't turn on stacking nameplates. I have to play Counter-Strike or Valorant with my nameplate frames. Like, this is crazy. Okay, look at this. Like, look at them being piled up right in the middle of the screen here. I literally have less than a pixel to click on certain priority mobs. So to that, I really have just two real solutions at this point. I think, honestly, you need to think about mob density if you can't fix your nameplates in time.
Yeah.
Don't make things too difficult for yourself. Go for something equivalent to Eco Dome in the War Within. Relatively spread out mob packs. Every pole is probably 5 mobs. So at least your technology doesn't break like what is doing on screen here. Right, here's another POV of your nameplates breaking. So I disengage. I move around in terms...
It's also... I mean, I don't know how they're even planning to fix this, but you just see nameplates instead of mechanics. Like here, this breath, I didn't even notice that was on me because I was just staring at nameplates, bro.
Suddenly, all these mobs seems to fall through the ground again.
You know it when you like... When you know the mechanic once, like you understand after the jump, this guy's gonna breath, but... You're just so busy dealing with nameplates, you don't understand anything what's happening.
What's going on here? I simply took a few steps away, and it's like the nameplates magically fall through the ground, when in fact they're somewhere here. So here's the other solution. I think Plater had a perfect kind of implementation around stacking nameplates. Well, it's not perfect, but it's the best we can get. And at times, you still need to pan your camera upwards to be able to click on certain mobs. But at least I had control over my destiny. Over here is kind of like Russian roulette around like, oh, which target I'm going to select. Nameplates really needs work, Blizzard. It really needs work. I wish you thought about all these before you nuke combat add-ons, because it sounds like you're on a path of no return now, so we gotta get your best people working on this. Just look into Plater's codes. It's all in the add-ons folder. Literally look at what they're doing and just copy shamelessly, because you don't have time to muck around when your expansion is so close to launch. And you know what would be really ironic is if you can't solve this in time and suddenly add-ons become compulsory again. I hear that Plater is working on an alpha version that might be working on beta, and it would be like so ironic that you nuke combat add-ons so that it's not mandatory for combat, but your technology doesn't support for play in Mythic Plus, that now combat add-ons is still technically compulsory even though they are massively nerfed. Like, that would be a travesty, you know? Alright, here's more examples of what you need to fix for your nameplate.
I don't even know if Plater can fix the current plates. I would think it can't, but I don't know. I would guess that there's like... this kind of functionality is like not within your reach. That's what I would think. But also at the same time, I don't see it really conflicting with their game philosophy or whatever. So I don't know. That's open source. They don't even bother to look at them. I don't know what the difficulty is with these nameplates. I have no idea.
If you look at currently what I'm doing, right? My character is kind of stationary. Okay, I'm making micro starters, but you get the point. Okay, now I'm stationary. Look at your nameplates. It moves erratically, like it trades place erratically. Did you see? Look at this nameplate on the bottom right and this nameplate in the middle. I am kind of stationary and they're trading places. Look at them. They're trading places for no reason at all. Like, look at this. Look at it.
Isn't it just a mob moving?
This trading of nameplates over here. Look at them trading positions. And yes, maybe that's because the mob is repositioning, but that movement is just so random that I don't think I've seen it when Plater was a thing. And here's what makes it even worse. Okay, so look at this pack, right? The Plague Spreader is casting something and I need to swap to it to interrupt it. I need to like dedicate mind space to finding the nameplate and clicking on the nameplate. Like a lot of effort. And I don't know.
Yeah, I think you gotta mostly like just focus things before the pull. And after that, it's just FFA. After that, you just do AoE stops or something, but you don't really, there's no Counter-Strike gaming. You gotta do it before the pull pretty much. I think that, like when I was playing that, I found that makes it a lot easier.
If that's fun, I would rather be hitting my buttons in a more optimal fashion to do big damage, you know? And to make things even worse, on top of nameplates being kind of totally random and have their mind of their own, you make it worse by having infinite bolt spam, something that I think should be removed if you are removing the ability for us to use combat add-ons to track whether, let's say, my other DPS have their interrupts up, or to track whether our crowd controls are up, who has what crowd controls. If you're removing all that, Omni CD is dead, then without voice in a park, if you have infinite bolt spams, it's not going to work. And yet, in a regular pack like that, there's two conjurers who are just...
I don't think there should be like any bolt spam like at all in the game. I don't think any pack should, there shouldn't be a single mob that does continuously casts of like, random bolts. Like, ever. Not even one.
Just doing nothing but bolt spamming. Let me demonstrate to you. Okay, so in a very typical pool like that, right? Like, these two conjurers cannot be separated. I do not know who has what interrupts, who has what crowd controls, because combat add-ons are dead. And so what happens here is that I sweep one of them, right? Okay, I stun, great. Then I have to play Counter-Strike to interrupt one of them manually, and then they just continuously spam Umbral Bolt. At this point in time, I just wonder, look at your two casters here. On top of that, you have Void Infusion doing AoE stuff. On top of that, you have all these bolts and arrows that we need to dodge, which I am dodging, by the way. Before you say I'm being carried by weak auras, I have no weak auras. These are not combat add-ons. This is literally aesthetical custom skinning of the cooldown manager. I've no alert. I'm using my brain and my eyes to play this game. And at the same time, I need to deal with this machine gunning of Umbral Bolts who are relentless. And how do I know whether this guy has a kick, this guy has a kick? Do I know? I do have no idea. Does my mage have counterspell? Does my shadow priest have silence? Does my warrior have shockwave? I have absolutely zero clue. Without beating on a dead horse, if you're gonna...
Maybe you need to just sheep the one Dark Conjurer, dude. That's the play. We go back to TPC dungeons. I remember back then we would like throw the hunter trap, mark them with blue and moon. Fuck it, Omi. Actually, maybe this is the new meta, bro. You just sheep all the casters, pull everything else, and just do big damn. And then you reset. Leave instance, go again. Or Shadow Melt or whatever. To interrupt system from Fellowship. That one is a lot better, but also like you have a lot of stops in WoW as well, right? It's not just interrupts. And I mean, even then, I don't think it's like more fun to have these mechanics. Yeah.
Have infinite bolt spam like that, at least have the decency maybe to steal from Fellowship, where they have like a focus function that's inbuilt onto nameplates. Let's say I focus Dark Conjurer 1, it puts my portrait beside...
I mean, yeah, like if you're gonna go down that road, you gotta give nameplate coloring back. You gotta fix the nameplates so they are, you know, I mean, I guess that will get fixed anyways, like the stacking properly and stuff like that. And we could go back to that, I guess. But I just think it's worse. But yeah, that is an option, I guess.
Slide it to tell people, okay, I'm watching this cast. But you don't have that. And then you're removing add-ons. And yet, when you're removing add-ons, you're not tweaking the combat PvE design, dungeon design to suit your nuking of combat add-ons. Where is the design that is supposed to be Ecodome, which is, you know, mobs are generally easy to understand, not a lot of mechanical vomit. Every pack probably has one caster at most, in a pack of like 5 to 6, and everybody just needs to watch that.
Yeah, true. Ecodome was chill, and I thought that was gonna be the thing forward, right?
Fast, and maybe you just need a 2-kick rotation, which means between the tank and 3 DPS, technically you can pair up and you can get every other, and there's still a safety net. That is probably the more optimal dungeon design, but we don't see it. It's like there's no thought behind the combat dungeon design versus the people who remove combat add-ons. Like, they don't talk to one another, which is mind-boggling. Like, alpha has gone and passed. We are in beta. Literally in 2 months' time, you're gonna have pre-patch, and then that's when people will realize, oh man, how am I supposed to do the current dungeons without all these things I'm used to? And here's more examples. I literally can't skip these packs of invokers. I'm literally only doing 3 mobs, and just look at your invokers just incessantly spam arcane bolt at me. Like, how are we supposed to coordinate kicks here and stuns here and not overlap kicks when they just consistently arcane bolt? And I'm only doing a +10. Like, you can only imagine this gets way worse on a hierarchy, and then you have like all these AoE you need to dodge on top, interrupting this kind of infinite bolt spam. Infinite bolt spam needs to stop. Like, whoever is designing infinite bolt spams, please. We need to have more creativity than, oh, let's let this caster randomly bolt people.
I think it's just a very lazy way to put something in there. I think they're just trying to be like quick and dirty with these dungeons. That's why you have those things in, right? Just add difficulty without thinking about it too much. That's why they put that in, I think. I don't think it's because like they think this is good.
But like, we definitely need way more creativity than, what should this caster do? Oh, I know, let's give them infinite machine gun.
It's an old dungeon, but I mean, yeah, it has other reworks in it. Fine.
Bolts.
But why are we testing something that we're not gonna play? If they know that this is gonna get changed, then they should change it first and then we test it. Why are we testing it right now?
Look at this. This is just utterly ridiculous. Like, this bolt spam plus the AoE is just ridiculous. Like, I can only imagine how high key people are struggling on this overlap. See, arcane smash into bolt spam. Okay, more examples. I want to pass through to the entrance of the dungeon. I put 4 mobs, and again, infinite bolt spam from the invokers. Like, fine, you take away our...
I'm telling you, bro, you gotta send those hunter traps and sheeps out there.
Ability to instantly look at which of them is a caster, which of them is melee. Fine, that's completely okay. But maybe you only have 1 invoker in a pack like that, and maybe you increase the cooldown of its arcane bolt. Just food for thought, Blizzard. Really, like, just look through the map, go to every single pack. Every single pack shouldn't have more than 1 caster. In a world where there's no combat at all.
I think what needs to be, I mean, if they want to have those kind of mobs, like interrupts, what they can also do is just much like longer casts, right? First of all, and also just a bigger cooldown. And maybe something that indicates when the cast is going to start. Like, I don't know. Maybe like a pre-targeted debuff on a person. And then you can also know, like, if I'm targeted by it, I'm going to be the one interrupting it. The game kind of assigns it for you by giving you the debuff of that target, you know? So there's like, in 3 seconds, you're going to get a bolt, and then it starts a bolt.
Now, in a world of combat add-ons, I agree. You can put 2 casters.
We describe just CC again, sheep, sap. Fuck it, homie. Oh, dude, that's how I'm gonna do it, guys. Fuck it, I can't be dealing with this, dude. Spider's Poison, Wally, and Arcara have a perfect crazy animation for that. Yeah, that could be a thing, but still, it's like too frequent the way it is, right? It needs to be less frequent. That is a requirement. Didn't they say that the CD would be higher and there wouldn't be old times? I think they did, but they say things a lot that they don't do. They also said they want to do like cool mechanics and not have Vikara solve them for you. But now there's no cool mechanics. There's not, like, literally, if they gave Vikaras for the raid, there wouldn't be anything to solve. Because there is nothing to solve. They removed everything to make it simple. I don't know what's going on, bro. Like, literally, I have no idea what you would solve with weak auras. You could mark people. You could... nothing where I would say like, oh, this is the signature ability of the fight, you know? Like, yeah, okay, maybe we'll make some dispels easier, so 2 healers don't dispel the same guy. But I mean, that's just like a core game feature. That's like dispels. It's like nothing flavorful, you know? It's not like Mechatorque color calling or Jailer bombs or Fractilus walls. There's no mechanic like that. Which I don't know, but they said they are having a hard time making these mechanics because they don't know how Vikars are going to solve them. Well, now the Vikars are not there and they just stop making them as well. I don't know what's going on. I feel like this would be the raid design that I would expect if there wasn't Vikars in the game, because they would say things like, well, because Vikars is going to solve it, we just don't even bother making them. But then we had Fractilus last raid tier, which was full Vikaras, and now that Vikaras are gone, we have nothing like Fractilus. I have no idea what's going on.
It should be on us to kind of use all the information at our disposal to play the game. But this is just ridiculous. Okay, more examples. I'm doing Sky Reach, and I'm trying to get to the second boss. And you have 2 initiates guarding the entrance. I can't skip them, so I have to play them.
Bro, maybe there was this miscommunication. They told the encounter design team, instead of saying there won't be add-ons, they said something like, make it so that add-ons can't help you or something. I don't know, it feels like that. Like something is really weird. Scholar raids, you saw more Morphic have used mechanics in there as well, though. Yeah, but it's like XIV with like baby mode on. Like the baby filter is on, you know? The XIV is so much more complex with the mechanics, what they're doing. I just thought Vikar would have been fun. We just killed him on Mythic. Vikar's really played that boss for me. Yeah, I mean, of course. Bro, when I first pugged it, my UI was completely broken because I had to install like 2 different packages, which was a full tilt. That's why I hate add-ons as well. And then my full screen was covered with just icons and text and everything. And all I would hear is like Diamond or something in my ear. Like Diamond 3 or something like this. And I would just go to Diamond. I couldn't even see my screen, but I could still play the fight because there was a TTS in my ear telling me what to do. That's how bad it was. And now they are taking it away, even though there's no add-ons to help you. I don't get it, guys. I'm lost. What the fuck is happening, bro?
And they just constantly just bolt me with solar bolts. Again, this is another example of the dungeon design doesn't fit your combat add-on removal policy. So you've probably seen enough examples of machine gunning bolts. And even if you want machine gun bolts, maybe don't combine them with like other mechanics like solar fire and AoE we need to dodge and pulsing AoE. Like maybe you choose, we want to have 2 machine gun bolts per pack. Okay, then fine, that's the only mechanic we deal with. No other AoE mechanic. Maybe. But this mechanical vomit needs to stop. And speaking about mechanical vomit, I have a lot to say about that. So look at this boss. Now, one of the reasons why you don't like combat add-ons because you have mentioned that, oh, maybe it plays the game for you. You don't like that people
boss,
are relying on add-ons to go to stand here because the add-on told you to stand there. Okay, totally fine. We'll play the game as it is. You don't want us to be alerted of having to move, etc. That's fine. But at least, for the love of God, make it easier to see where the border of the spell effect on the ground is. Like, look at this. Is this line supposed to end here? Or is it supposed to be in the middle where this is the texture? Like, where is the line supposed to be? How am I supposed to dodge this? And you'd be like, oh, okay, why don't you stand in the middle of the quadrant? Well, what if you're melee DPS and you're trying to min-max damage on a boss? Is it safe to stand here to hit the boss? I have no idea. Absolutely no clue. Like, why are the mechanical vomit and visual vomit? Like, look at this texture. So if I touch the saw blade here, will I take damage? Or must I go into the circumference to take damage? Like, what is this? What is this visual clutter?
Yeah, I agree with him. And there was many times where you would like min-maxes and you would get hit back in the days as well. I think it's a smaller problem than the other parts of the game, but yeah, I agree with that as well. It could be clearer.
And vomit. If you're taking
this is probably just old assets as well, right?
away combat add-ons that was supposed to help us perceive the game better, understandable again, then at least compensate by making everything else easier to read. Like the visuals, the base visuals, without any add-ons should be easily readable, but this is not clean at all. Okay, then we have more examples. We have to do Frogger with all these cyclones. It's like, okay, is the cyclone hitbox here or is it bigger? I have absolutely no clue. Like, I'm just guessing at this point whether the cyclones will hit me or not. And yeah, like, it's kind of clearly badly needed that someone needs to tighten up on the visuals before this thing launches. Like, here's another example of visual, like, mechanical vomit. Like, there's a lot of AoE that's happening on the ground. Like, these things.
I had no idea what was going on in this boss fight, guys. Like, there is this AoE effect. I don't know if I'm taking more damage when I was standing close to them or not. It was so weird.
Posing things that we need to hit with our beam, and then they're gonna explode, and then there's giant swirlies, and then the boss will do a rotating beam, which makes you guess, like, okay, where is the beam? Like, what is...
Also, this thing here...
The boss will do a rotating...
This thing... Are you guys noticing, like, the camera is being covered with this kind of shit the whole time? Look at this. Come on, Blizzard. What the fuck is this? Look at that. That's not good. The old dungeons have that quite often. Dimensions had that as well, like for the tank, you mean, maybe? But I mean, there I can understand it at least. Like, at least there's like some RP behind it. The hand is actually covering you. Like, this is nothing. Like, this is just some... I don't even know what is covering my screen and why, you know? It's just... Basically just force your camera to be more zoomed in if you think that's how people should be playing it. Like, just make an invisible wall that the camera is just stuck at. Or just remove those little tendrils or whatever they are, bro.
So is it like... I don't know how thick the beam is. It should be just a solid line going across.
But here, these pulses here, I had no idea if they were damaging me or not. I was completely clueless. I walked in sometimes I was like, I'll just check my HP, see if I die. Maybe pop an ice cold once because I had the Ray of Frost.
So yeah, mechanical vomit. Machine gun caster, this guy casting some AoE, I gotta dodge all these bolts. Like, clarity in design just needs to be way better. Like, there just needs to be better clarity in just visual design in PvE. So this is one of the bosses in the SOT dungeon, right? So I want you to take a look at my debuffs. So remember, we don't have weak auras anymore to track debuffs for us. So we need to rely on Blizzard's inbuilt debuff tracking system, which is this thing that you see where my mouse is. Now, as the fight advances, you can see that I have my own stagger levels that I need to track, which you can say, okay, you can look at the bar here, agree. But I'm really trying to home in on the stacks of debuff that the boss is placing me, which is these three things. However, when I glance up and I look at my debuff, why is it that my mind has to fight to get through the sea of noise of, oh, you have Bloodlust debuff for 10 minutes. Oh, you have a Mythic Plus timer debuff. Like, why are these things not flexible enough to let us filter out the debuffs that don't matter? I totally get you don't want us to track debuff IDs manually and custom because
they just be doing themselves.
Get it. But why don't these debuff, why doesn't this debuff default Blizzard thing come with the ability to filter out debuffs? It can be a drag and drop thing that you have in your cooldown manager right now. Like,
I don't think we should even be... I mean, Blizzard should mark their own debuffs that they think are not important. It's kind of obvious, I would say, which ones are not important. And then place them here, and the other one should be like a separate debuff bar, growing bar, or whatever. Or these should be classified as other things than debuffs. I don't know. Like some status auras or something. and you just put them completely separately into a third place. Like, I don't know, growing down from here or something. I don't know. Like that I'm in an M plus key doesn't need to be a debuff, right? Like, why is this even a debuff? Or that I can't get Bloodlust for 10 minutes because I had it. Like, that's a cooldown, kind of. It's not a debuff. Same with Stagger. It doesn't really need to be a debuff. We don't have a combat timer anymore anywhere. You want to plan CDs for a boss? Count the mechanics. Yeah, I don't know why. We did talk about that in the PTR testing. And you can just make a stopwatch. And you can have a combat timer. I think the combat timer will probably return. I don't know. I don't know why it's not there right now. But I would think that they put that into the DPS meter.
Use that instead. Apply it to debuffs. Because honestly, like, there's some things like a trinket. A trinket sometimes puts a debuff on you as well as some form of cooldown. It's like, how am I supposed to navigate all these things while looking at your mechanical vomit on screen and calculating in my head, okay, I have 3 stacks of debuff, I need to pop a big cooldown, like, how? Okay, so now let me put it into context, right? I'm fighting this big pack. I'm tracking 2 Umbra Bolts. I'm tracking my own interrupt. I'm tracking Abyssal Enhancement and Gate of the Abyss. At the same time, I'm tracking my 4 stacks of debuff here that times out in 17 seconds. Remember, the removal of combat add-on was supposed, in your post to us, be accompanied with the right combat design so that it fits like a glove. The entire pace of mechanics should go down.
It fits like
There's
a
no
glove,
longer
dude. My God.
to be in an arms race with. Again, credit where credit is due. I think Ecodome has the perfect design, almost a perfect design. Where it's like, okay, the mobs are relatively spread out. Even when I combine packs, there's at most 2 casters that cast something that can be soloed by a range kick, instead of having Umbra Bolts that requires a 3 melee kick rotation, and there's 2 of them, plus other AoE unstoppable stuff. And I'm sorry that I keep coming back to this mechanical bloat thing, but it's all related, you see. The debuff, the inefficiency in looking at tracking at things, coupled with all these mental load to figure out all these bolts but you get the point. I'm beating a dead horse at this point. And then now let's take a step back without any footage and let's just talk about
I think if they want to go with this design, they just need to make the packs a lot smaller. And there is this like classification of a minion instead of like an actual mob. They could create more minions if they want to create like AoE scenarios where those minions, they don't really do anything that you need to interact with, but they just do, I don't know, melee attacks to the tank, and maybe when they die, they could explode, or they maybe for each minion that is up, it's empowering a mob's damage done or something like that. There's a reason to kill them, and they have something to them, and you don't just CC them and whatever. You could have things like that, and you can have like way smaller nameplates for minions or something like this, but like no difference between all of these mobs. Some of them like cast sometimes, some of them need CCs. That's rough, man.
Your current damage meters on the beta servers, like they do track damage, which is great, but it lacks functionality. Like in details previously, you can check what's your death, who died to what was the damage intake, and basically the heals incoming. Like these are useful information, I feel, because you're helping your users learn and your players learn how to get better. But right now, unless I'm logging and then having to go to Warcraft logs every end of dungeon or raid to check how I died, why I died, how much damage I took, like all these basic functionalities are not even in your basic UI yet. And then let me swap in-game and talk about some stuff that is still broken. Okay, so we are in-game, and this
is a really cool dungeon, by the way, I must say.
Guardian Druid, one of my biggest cooldowns that I should be tracking is my Buckskin. Now, in case you have never played a Druid, Buckskin is a very short cooldown defensive, around 35 seconds based on your talents, reducing damage by 40%, again, impacted by... talent nodes and stuff, but it's a big defensive that you should be tracking. Okay, great. But when I look at my track,
Yeah, she's saying, "Daddy, come." Yeah. Ah, man, it's the curse of being like living at home. Like I am also tempted to just go and play with my daughter so often, but yeah, every time I do something, it's like being so close but not being able to interact always is rough.
buffs and what I
But she
can
started
do with
school
them,
now, so
while I can track the cooldown of Buckskin over here, when I go to buff, where is Buckskin? Like, where is it? Why can't I track Buckskin?
that seems like an exceptional situation, though. Typically, they would put these things on the buffs, but it is weird. Like, it should just be like everything should just be in here, right?
As one of the buffs.
Also, different groups for different buffs, bro. Right now, as a mage, you need to track your shatter stacks, like your shatter like your freeze debuff on the target, at the same place as your ice cold. Like one is fully defensives, the other one is fully DPS. It has nothing to do with each other, kind of.
Buffs. And yet I can track the other defensive, which is survival instincts. Like these kind of implementations absolutely boggles my mind. Who decides what goes into potential buffs that we can
That
track
doesn't sound
or cannot track?
intentional.
You might say, oh, maybe they left out, there's just one bug. Okay, so now I'm on my Demon Hunter. Let's take a look at this thing. So one of the things I can track as my cooldown is Immolation Aura, which is one of the very core rotational things that a Demon Hunter should track, especially because it generates Fury, but also does proximity damage to the mobs around me. You want to have this on when you have mobs basically pulled on you in a big pool, right? Okay, I go to buffs.
Okay.
Where's my Immolation Aura? Why is Immolation Aura not a buff that I can track? Why is it that these icons feel like they are done without any form of thought or rationale? And maybe if you want to restrict, like, again, the use of spell IDs, maybe what you do, Blizzard, is you just have us go to our spellbook and be able to drag abilities onto the cooldown manager, regardless of whether it's under spells or buffs. Let us drag stuff onto here to track. Why is this thing so inflexible? I just don't get it. Now, I'm not a healer main, but I've been hearing from the healer I've been doing Mythic Plus 2.
Also, guys, I gotta say something, okay? Bro, literally the whole, like, I don't play with this style exactly. I have my own little bit different UI, okay? I will like put offensive CDs typically lined up like this, vertically separately from this and stuff like that. But literally like 99% of players that are playing this game to a decently high level have this exact same fucking layout, okay? They'll have the player frame here. They have their action bars pretty much, and like their important spells. Typically only things that have CDs over here. And they have the target frame over here. And then buffs you get over here or over here. And then you will have sometimes people putting health stones and defensives over here, or sometimes it's just in this place. Why don't they just make that the base UI? Like, just make it the base UI. Why do I have my action bars over fucking here, bro? Just do what the majority is doing. Then you wouldn't need any sort of edit when you make a character and you're an alt or whatever. I still want to use 20-year-old design. I mean, there is the two modes. There's like legacy mode and thingy mode, right? For the movement, they do that as well. Don't they have that for the UI too? Because you're a casual player. I think like new players would appreciate this a lot as well if they have a proper UI when they begin the game. When you have major, it's not just for casual. It's also when you make it like a new character, a new class. Let's say I go Legion Remix, or I'm at a fucking at a LAN party, bro, and we're gonna play Legion Remix with the friends, and I didn't import my my UI settings, or I can just make a character just play like a human being, you know. I don't need to first hold up, guys. Let me set it up first. Just put action bar higher, problem solved. Yeah, I don't know. Just like also like the resource bar and stuff like that as well, you know, and like your runic power or whatever. Oh, well, not resource. What do you call this type of thing? Alternate power things. Like, why is that attached to the player frame? It has nothing to do with your health. It has to do with your DPS. Put it with the DPS related stuff, not with your health frame. That mode fix that for you. You have profiles there. I don't want it to be. That's what I'm saying. It should be a default thing. I know I can create it for myself. Just make it default. Whatever people mostly prefer. And then they can go and edit and make it shit if they want to.
Day with, and he mentioned that unit frames are like the basic unit frames are a total disaster for healing. And I hear the same on Twitter from like one of the best healers and the really good healers that's playing this game. And it really starts to kind of make me wonder like, hey, are we headed in the right direction for season 1? Because I feel like history have repeated itself again and again. Before the War Within season 1 went live, everyone said on the beta that, hey, there are some things you need to look at. Like maybe there's too much tank busters. Like maybe tank busters are too frequent. But no, that fell on deaf ears. Look at what happened for season 1 in the War Within. Okay, and then if you think about Shadowlands, season 1, everyone said, oh, Covenants is a bad idea. Don't lock us into Covenant choices. There was this whole pull the plug movement. Torghast feels bad to do weekly as a compulsory weekly. Again, there was no response to feedback. Shadowlands happened. The point of this video though is that you have a solid, call it 4 months to really polish based on feedback. I strongly urge that we start working, Blizzard, we as a community, we start working on the things that really matter. It's not about hearthstone, it's not about monetizing housing, even though I think your housing system is pretty cool and I'll probably play it and like it, but the core essence of the game is still playing my character, combat, and I just feel like it's not getting the focus and the polish and the communication to the community that it deserves. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Again, doing this out of a place of love. You still have time, Blizzard. You can still catch up. But the next few months are really important. And that is my TED Talk and my feedback. If you like this video, don't thank me. Thank all our amazing Patreon subscribers and YouTube members for keeping this channel alive. As a special thank you, you get access to a one-button auto update and auto install of everything Quasi UI, the current and the future. That includes the brand new Quasi UI for Midnight expansion, built around Blizzard's cooldown manager and fully skinned with custom Quasi textures and font. We have already confirmed it works based off the alpha test I'm part of, and I can't wait to get these new features in your hands. You will also get special access to a dedicated WoW UI tech support channel on my Discord, where I personally reply to any WoW UI or Quasi UI question.
You know, by the way, that Quasi is like a authentic guy, because he has like kind of in the business. I mean, he's not like super, like you can get it for free, his UI as well, but he's kind of monetizing his UI, right? So he's incentivized to be like, oh my god, it just sucks with no add-ons, like add-ons should be back and stuff like that. But he doesn't give a fuck about it. He's just like, he's even saying like reduce even the complexity, so you need less add-ons, even though he's the one providing the add-ons and kind of monetizing it in a indirect way, which the way he's doing it, I have no problem with. He's giving it away for free pretty much. Yeah, so you know he's like authentic about his thing, so fully deserves
you post within the very same day. On top of that, you'll get exclusive access to all my personal week auras.
I actually we actually reached out because I really like Quasi. We reached out to him to cast an event for us. I don't know what it was. Some sort of World of Warcraft event, something. But he was like, nah, bro. I think it was maybe Final Fantasy. Was he playing Final Fantasy before? I'm not sure. But he was like, nah, I'm not good at casting, and just didn't want to do it.
You might as well go ahead and exploit them while Weak Auras is still alive through the War Within before Midnight kills it off. Number 1, you get a Mythic Plus dungeon pack with clean and instructive text and audio alerts for every mechanic and debuff. There's no icon clutter at all. Secondly, you get a Tank Buster alert pack. It tells you exactly when to pop defensive cooldowns when Tank Busters are incoming. Thirdly, an AoE and CC silent shot caller. It highlights the next 3 optimal crowd controls and silence cooldowns to maximize mob lockdown and to minimize crowd control diminishing
Bro, that's some crazy shit.
returns. Number 4, you get an AoE cooldown tracker. It counts down to the next incoming party-wide mechanic so you can prep a healing or party-wide cooldown. And lastly, you get access to a Tank Buster cooldown tracker. It shows you exactly how many seconds remain until the next Tank Buster. You will also get early access to every future Quasi-UI release, beta, early access, and PTR, so that your UI is perfect and fully set up before the new patches or expansions even go live. If you'd like to support us, the link to our Patreon is in the description of this video. Thanks for keeping this channel alive, and I'll see you in the next video.
I like that one. Bro, I feel like I have so many YouTube accounts that are all subscribed to Quasi, bro. It's crazy. I'm like 5k, oh wait, no, 180k. I'm like 5 of those subs is probably me. Yeah. Now I might do like a similar video for raids. Honestly, I think people care less about the raid, especially like from the lens of a racial first player. Very few people care about it, because everyone else is just applying what we're doing or what the top guilds are doing, anyways. But still, like I have some thoughts I wanna give feedback to Blizzard, and I think the video might be the best format for that. If you make a dooming title, we will look at it. Yeah, like the Race the War First might no longer exist after midnight. Something like that. This might be the last race ever. 100 million views. That's a good one. Yeah, yeah. Nice. I'll do it, guys. Don't worry. I'll come up with something good. Yeah, maybe I don't even like, maybe I skip a stream day next weekend and just make the video instead. So I don't know how else I'm gonna find the time for it. Be a race over again. Yeah, yeah. All right, guys. Big finals today. For the MDI. Make sure to watch it if you didn't. If you didn't so far. I heard the teams are super neck to neck. There's 4 teams are neck to neck, so pretty cool MDI. Might be the last one you get to see where Echo is not dominating. Once we make a team in midnight, I don't know if we'll make one, but we probably will have a team for midnight. I would think. Yeah. I'm gonna peace out, guys. You can make the video live on stream. That's content. Now I just want to I want to think about it, you know, and also the way I word it. Because if I want Blizzard to watch it, I don't want to ramble a lot. I want to actually put the best version out there. With the raids being delayed, how's the race gonna work? Just see who does the 6 boss raid first. 6 boss raid is gonna be the one that matters first, and then sometime later the 2 boss raid will come out. But we don't, depending on how much later, I don't know honestly myself, but I would think that the 6 boss raid, the final boss, will matter quite a bit, and then a week or 2 later the last boss of the 2 boss raid is gonna matter. I think the 1 boss raid will not matter at all. That's what I think, but I don't know. I'm coming to Turkey after the race. You're always welcome, bro. Come to Turkey. We go eat some lahmacun, Nedzo. That's the only thing that you Greeks haven't stolen from us, I think. Lahmacun is fully Turkish, right? I hope so, dude. Is there lahmacunki in Greece? I hope there's no way, right? Lahmacunki. God bless, it's not. Lahmacun Greek version. Hey, no way, Lahmacun? There's no way they did it. Hey, guys, what the fuck, bro? Wait, Lamazun. Nah, bro, you guys are fucking wild. Wait, Lamajun with a J. Now Armenian as well. Nah, bro, I'm not accepting this, guys. Okay, maybe Armenian. I don't know. It's definitely not Greece. Definitely not Greece. That invented this. I can tell you what, next time you come to Greece, you can eat tzatziki, moussaka, souvlaki. I don't know what souvlaki is, but tzatziki and moussaka we have as well. Souvlaki. I mean, this is just meat, bro. Everyone has meat. Going on a crusade. Nah, bro. Like, I understand, like, there is some debate on certain things, like tzatziki, Greek yogurt, and stuff, but lahmacun, if I ask Roger what lahmacun is, he won't even know it. But they already stole. Souvlaki is a stick. Yeah, I mean, I feel like every country has that, no? This is like shish kebab, basically, you know? Or fresh baklava. You mean baklavaki? You mean baklavaki? I already saw that they sold that one. No? Greek baklava? Traditional Greek baklava recipe. Pretty sure they call it baklavaki or something, no? Baklava is a delicious Greek pastry dessert. Nah, bro. I tilted, guys. I'm gonna go eat some baklava. Okay. Turkmenistan. Yeah, I'm Turkish. Okay, listen, I admit when it comes to this type of food, baklava is... you gotta go speak to your people, okay? Look, I understand this Greek style, okay? Like, they make it the Greek version of it. They twist it around. I'm okay with that, but baklava is a delicious Greek pastry dessert. That's just too much. 4.9, 2.4K rating. That's just toxic, bro. That's some crazy shit. You can't do that. They keep doing it with everything, guys. It's crazy. Anyways. Let's just mess, Jeremy. Oh. Okay. Yeah. See you guys. I'm gonna go spend some time with the family, and see you later next weekend. And maybe I skip Saturday, make a video like I said. Let's see. Maybe it makes more sense to do it after Mythic testing, actually. Maybe I do normal streams next weekend, and then the one after that, I might skip a day and just do... Actually, we will have normal testing maybe anyways there. So I might do no streams at all. We'll see. Anyways, bye-bye.